Alright, good morning everyone. The WLEJ Weekly will be coming up very shortly here. And I've already rewinded 93.7 The Fan if Gage is going to want to ask me. I've already went back, got 93.7 The Fan. Now we just have 2 more tests and then we're done. Got a lot of, actually here it's more like 80. It's going to feel more like 80 here. $77 here. Yep, that means wait, don't tell me it's going to be starting very shortly. But as we get going here, I do want to just first take a look at some of the games that will be taking place today. I know it usually does. Alright, here we go. It's showtime. From NPR, WBZ Chicago, this is Wait, Don't Tell Me, the NPR News Quiz.
I'm Bill Kirk. And I'm Peter Sagal. You know, it's hard to keep up with chores, especially things like regularly changing your bed sheets. Here's a rule to help you remember. Do it every time the United Kingdom gets a new prime minister.
Well.
Are as dumb as the ones we ask, and Bill Curtis decides to offer me some constructive mentorship. You can't do your job. You can't do your job. We'll ask who really was unhappy with the service on our show coming up right after this hour's news.
Alright. So here is the risk we're dealing with today. This slight risk right here. So we're dealing with this slight risk right here. That's today's risk. So I'm going to pull up all forecast offices in the slight risk accordingly. And then we will turn our attention to the marginal. So I'm going from slight to marginal. I'm going in order of offices that are in the slight risk and then offices that are in the marginal and so on. Plus down here in Texas we have a small marginal risk that we need to watch over. So still not too much to worry about. We'll get rid of this. And what that means now is put IM bot aside. Yeah. So there we all are. And then here is tomorrow's risk. Wow. That is so huge. It literally covers majority of Texas. So it's more of the coastal South Texas, most very much so. Lake Charles, Shreveport, well, we probably might not get too much from them because there's a lot of stations that are not streamers there. Then Houston, Fort Worth partially. So Fort Worth's going to get 2 days of severe weather. So this small marginal today, then this huge slight risk tomorrow. This is what happens. So when you get 70, 80 degrees in October or in any other month where we're not supposed to be seeing them, this is what we get. Severe weather potentials. Like this slight risk. Here's Tuesday's risk. this massive slight risk in Mississippi. Although I don't really expect too much out of these. If we go to the day 4 through 8, so far they're not saying anything about any new risks. Seconds before it hangs up. There we go.
Yeah, your tank is messing up. You look at that movie, why it doesn't bring it at nighttime. It's really weird the way it does that.
Probably because of how I set it up. I set it up for like quiet hours. There's like a do not disturb thing.
Yeah, is that still a slight risk?
Yep.
Is it a Washington area still?
No, Chanhassen is not in. Chanhassen's in a marginal. So it's mainly right on the border of. It's mainly like right on the border of South Dakota, Kansas, and.
It's got Missouri pretty much.
Well, so far I actually don't see anything. I don't see anything projected so far on the radar.
Well, somebody said something like overnight hour, I think. That was told like in the overnight hours.
It might be in the overnight hours, yeah. Well, let's actually see. Well, let's actually see what Aberdeen says.
Well, you first have recording tonight.
I am not sure. So talking about the fire danger. Even in South Dakota, there's still 70, 80 degrees. So I guess we're not alone.
Yeah, 20-hour threat. Oh, geez.
Damaging winds will be the main threat in Aberdeen's area. A temporary return to late summer. Yeah. 79 to 88 degrees.
I can't believe it's been that area of the blues even yesterday. I don't know what was going on with that.
Yeah, temporary return to late summer. Yeah, it was a temporary return to late summer, all right.
And Athens, the other Texas,
yeah, so they're saying, yeah, Sioux Falls is saying that it'll be tonight.
Yeah, it's gonna be overnight hours. Yep, that's what I thought. Oh, yeah, so you better start recording down.
All right. Here we go from NPR and WC Chicago. This is Wait, Don't Tell Me, the NPR News Quiz.
How do you like them apples? It's good Bill hunting.
So everybody else is saying.
For me, the display was looking on Tuesday.
Massachusetts, a man who always calls it Beantown. Peter Sago. Thank you, Bill.
So this show is actually being filmed at a different location. So this is not the Studebaker Theater in Chicago like it normally is, but this is actually in Boston.
All our friends here in Boston are being named in a recent online survey as one of the U.S. cities whose residents swear the least.
The least? Yeah, this is a game show mixed with comedy.
On both swearing the least and lying the most on online surveys.
But even Omaha is saying about record high temperatures. Omaha's even saying about record high temperatures. But look, Omaha is set to hit 88 today. The record was 84, which was set back in 1899. Norfolk set to hit 88 as well. That breaks the previous record of 87, which was set back in 1927. And then Lincoln, unbelievably enough, is set to hit 90 today, which breaks 84 set back in 1915. Yeah, 84 degrees. 90 degrees, 80 degrees in October. This is absolutely weird.
Yeah, this is gonna be a great
Honestly, it feels like I'm in Florida right now. It feels like they're in Florida.
Yeah, this is not gonna be good.
That definitely isn't at all. Let's see what everybody else is saying. Let's see what Charleston, no weather radio scheduled for repair. No weather radio KHP29 is scheduled to be repaired. If weather conditions are too hazardous, repairs will be rescheduled. The transmitter was damaged earlier this summer, which resulted in a significant loss of signal strength across much of the radio coverage area. And then once the repairs are finished, that transmitter will be back in service.
You can update your playlist, the Athens playlist, the iTunes playlist.
I actually updated the fake Athens test already. Dry and warm. It doesn't say any like high temperatures, but I believe we'll see them right here. 76 degrees in Charleston. That's really what it feels like here. It feels like I'm in Charleston, South Carolina, rather than a cold fall day in the prairies. This is strange.
Down to 10th last year. It was literally in the 80s when we had that national playoff. Don't tell me it's done something like that.
In your area?
Or not like that.
Wait, it was 80 degrees in your area in December?
Yep.
Wow. Wow. We had 70 degrees here in November. It was weird. I mean, we had 70 degrees in November once, and it was weird. I mean, in a month from now, it'll definitely be 70 degrees in December. Not here.
Now, good tomorrow is it when we have the Chester tornado, the North tornado. Remember that storm?
Oh, what? The anniversary of...
Chester, Illinois. EAS 320.
Oh, that one in Chester on October 24th? Oh. I think it was that one, yeah.
Yeah, the one that was dirt down, Farmington, and then...
Yeah, Jacksonville, Florida is in the 80s, right? Is set to be in the 80s today. Tampa is saying low to mid 80s, so yeah, pretty normal weather for... Pretty normal weather for Tampa for Florida at this time of year. And here's everything they're saying. There's all the temperature readings. So that's incredible. Oh yeah, but then we got an incredible list of sports over the next few days. So we got the Blackhawks. So it's going to be the Blackhawks and the Kraken. We'll be playing. That's actually going to be here at home at the United Center. Well, actually, the next 3 games, including today's game, is going to be at the United Center. So we'll have a home game against the Kraken today. And then, so yeah, that's today. And then today will be Game 5 of the National League Championship. The Phillies lead 3-1. So they are now 1 game away from It says light rain, so I don't know if they're still going to. They're probably still going to do the game because it doesn't make a difference, really. So the Phillies are one game away now from advancing to the World Series. Their first World Championship since 2008. Actually, since 2009, because they won the National League Championship that year. The Phillies won the National League Championship that year, so this will be their first World Series appearance since 2009. If they win today, that will be 30 minutes after the Blackhawks get going. But the unfortunate thing is that we lost the Philadelphia receiver, which is why I wasn't able to get the WBIN test last night. Yeah, you can see it's not on here. But at least some of the receivers are coming back, though. We lost the Mount Lebanon receiver, but we have Tucson, though. All the other receivers are starting to come back. That's good news. So yeah, I'll have to figure something else out. So I highly doubt we're going to be able to DX any of them. I should have tried it on here, but I decided, you know what, it's probably not going to pick it up, so because it's very low power. So hopefully the Philly receiver comes back. I don't want to have to resort to using Odyssey because they're not going to stream it, which is bad. But then later this evening, we have Game 4 of the American League Championship Series. And the Astros have been dominating the whole thing. So, they are now just one step away from winning the National League pennant, the American League pennant. So, if the Phillies win tonight, so if the Phillies win today, they will advance. And if the Astros win, they will advance. And as a result, what this will mean is that it'll be the Phillies and the Astros in the World Series. However, I would love to show both perspectives, but I'd rather go with the Astros more. I'm rooting for the Phillies. I mean, even though I don't live in Philadelphia, I'm still rooting for the Phillies in the World Series. So that was impressive how the Padres are able to win their first National League title, their National League Division title since 1998, which was pretty crazy. It's that it's that crash detection. Basically Apple's detection features, if you get into a serious crash and you don't respond to your phone, it automatically calls emergency services after 10 seconds, and then it provides them a sample message. It provides a sample message with coordinates and the location. I don't know if it provides them addresses, but I'm sure it gives all the information it needs. And East Melbourne DX this morning. So I'll tell you what he got. He got KWN 50 out of Ashburn, Georgia. Just served by Tallahassee. I'm assuming he's near Melbourne, so I'm going to be near him. I'm going to be near him very soon. That's why I'm excited. We got WWF 88 out of Salem, Florida, which is also served by Tallahassee. And then you also got WNG 522 Wow, the Law and Order theme. Played the Law and Order theme. Very nice job there, NPR. You played the Law and Order theme. Anyway, you got WNG 522 Palatka, Florida, which is served by Jacksonville. I would love to see KHB 39 come back. And KHB 29. I mean, I don't care if we don't get KHB 29 now because they're going to be performing repairs. And of course, there's KH 26 Daytona Beach. Daytona Beach. Well, that probably will not. That will obviously not be the main transmitter. But I'm going to be impressed if I actually still manage to pick it up while I'm there. So he's going through the WeatherMen. He also got WWF 38 Inverness, Florida, which is served by Tampa. What kind of tropo was that? I don't know. That was interesting. KWN 38 on channel 7, served by Tampa. I expect him to get KHB 32. Hey, there's KHB 39. Something we need to see again. WWF 85 Ocala, Florida. It was like 7 o'clock in the morning in my time zone when he was doing all this DXing stuff. And then you got WWH 31 Valdosta, Georgia on channel 5, served by Tallahassee. Alright, let's continue from NPR and WBZ Chicago. This is Wait, Don't Tell Me, the NPR News Quiz. Yep. So yeah, so at noon we'll get WDFA, then we have the Blackhawks game at 1 p.m., then we have the Phillies game half an hour after. I'll have the Astros starting as our Sunday night stuff gets started. You know, America's Funniest Home Videos and all that stuff. So if the Astros go to a Game 5, we'll probably present that game tomorrow. We will present the Bears game tomorrow night as well. Tomorrow night at 7:15, that's when we'll have the Bears game. 70 degrees and sunny. That's crazy. MPT was first to test. It was going to do MPT and then changed it at the last second. Okay, I don't know who ran a monthly for Kalamazoo, Michigan. That is so weird. But anyway, speaking of monthlies, let's go over the monthly test schedule for this week. Pretty much on the East Coast, we're just about done. Yeah, pretty much on the East Coast, we're just about done. We don't have any tomorrow. We have South Dakota. However, I'm only going to do local. However, I'm only doing the times that are set. So Sioux Falls, and then Yankton. Yankton, probably not going to get. And then Maryland is at 1 a.m. So I'll choose a station at that time frame. And then we have Florida. I'm actually going to use WMBX again. So I'm going to do WMBX again. I'm going to leave it as a 30-minute timeout because I don't know how long it's going to take them to relay it, but it's sent via iPause, so it definitely should work. And then we have the inconsistent Jamestown. So yeah, I'll have everything set up accordingly for those. And we can see next month's tests have already been finalized. So this is going to be fun. And then for the West Coast, we don't have any tomorrow either. But then on Tuesday morning, we have Kern. And then we have Los Angeles. So we have Kern, California, and then LA. Now all the times have been set up accordingly, so I'm sure it properly converted them over, which it did. So, Kern, California, I'm not sure what station I'm going to use for that yet, but I'll see what I can do. As for Los Angeles, it's gonna be, of course, I'm gonna use KNX, but also for this station, but also for LA, I'm gonna try something else. I'm actually gonna do all the stations in the LA County cluster. Oh look, KALI is in here for some reason, even though it's supposed to be in the Orange County cluster, but. So I'll actually use all of these. So I'll use all these stations here for the LA County monthly test. I'll use them all. So I'll just start them all and see how many we can get within the. I mean, it is going to be at 6:25 in the morning, so I should be up getting ready for school, and I should formally be done with getting set for school by the time the LA County Communications Center sends out the test. So I'll get that in the morning, head off to school, and I'll actually post it along with all the other Tuesday tests later when I get home that day. But then Nevada is actually going to try and split the two tests. So they're actually splitting a statewide test into two, and it's actually going to be originated by the National Weather Service for both of them. So for southern and western Nevada, since southern and western Nevada is going to be taking place before before the usual, it's like 10 minutes before the time I usually wake up for school on that day. So what I've done is I've actually moved the alarm activation time back about 10 minutes, so that way it'll allow me to actually get this monthly. So this will be originated by both the National Weather Service in Las Vegas and Reno. And yes, I will be using both. And as much as I would like to do the AM/FM stations, no. You know what? Maybe I'll try. I'll try the AM/FM stations in both areas. Although I have a complete doubt that I'm going to be getting like any of them at all.
Quite frankly, when you make the decisions that these guys have to make, it's usually down to
There's very few stations work in this cluster. These have about a 5 to 30 minute delay. And over here is Bishop. This is on the other cluster. I know this says it's in California, but we could use this one. We could use the Bishop for. We could use these Bishop stations for Inyo. I mean, even though they're inconsistent as heck, we could give them a try. Yeah. And then we only have these stations in Western Nevada. So what I'll do is I'll actually pull them up following the origination. So after the origination, I'll pull these stations up and we'll do them. But of course, you know, I'll still get the Maryland Monthly, we'll still do WSPC Albemarle, we'll still do, you know, all the usual Wednesday stuff. Maybe I'll throw WMBS in there after the Maryland Monthly gets sent out. But then later in the evening, that's not the end of it because we have another test. This is Eastern Nevada, and it will be originated by the National Weather Service in Elko. I would love to see the Elko transmitter come back online, so that way we can actually get this test on NWR and AM/FM. Well, I'm afraid the only option we have is AM/FM because as I just said, the Elko transmitter is still offline. And then the last test, Utah. It says it's KUED that's going to be originating it, which is weird because usually KSL is the state primary. So I don't know why KSL is not going to be originating it this month. And yes, next month's mountain test, Pacific and Mountain Time Zone tests have all been adjusted accordingly. So these are all the times in Central Time, exactly when they're all going to be happening. So I will be getting the schedule for all this set up. Let's see how many are left. There's only 7. So I'll actually wait till we get down to like the last 2. I'll actually wait till Wednesday night where we get down to the last 2. And then I'll program the next tests. I'll program the next tests, and then we should be good. And then after the 23rd, we'll be back to statewide. So, yeah, I'm ready to end this. I am ready to end this mountain. I am ready to end this overnight monthly insanity. I'm ready to go back to daytime. For Illinois, absolutely. I'm gonna do all the stations in Illinois this time. Oh wow, he even got Brasstown bold. The Georgia mountains. I think that's his farthest DNS yet. I'm not sure what announcement I've seen yet. Yeah, I'm still trying to find the announcement. Probably on the website, which yeah, of course we got to do our word of the day first before we move any farther. So, wow, 68 in Milwaukee. That's crazy. That gave me a good idea for the first new word. I'm sure my office is putting out statements about the unusual 79 Chicago executive yesterday. Dang. Oh yeah, it's the elevated risk for brush fires today.
As we have discussed, you are, of course, a winner of the prestigious MacArthur Genius Grant, so we thought we'd ask you about a more common, approachable type of genius, those people staffing the Genius Bar at Apple stores. Answer 2 of 3 questions correctly. You will win our prize for one of our listeners, the voice of anyone that can choose the voicemail. Bill is Dr. Kenny Flynn. I'm bringing up Boston, Massachusetts. I'm going to guess, as a tenured professor, it's been a little while since you had to take a test. That's why I became a professor. All right, here's your first question. When the idea of the Genius Bar, a place customers could come in and talk to technicians about using their devices, was pitched to Steve Jobs, founder of Apple, he hated the idea. Why? A, because if you tell people how to fix their computers, they will not buy a new one. B, quote, my customers fix their own computers. All the idiots buy Microsoft, unquote. Or C, because Jobs said he had never met a tech person who was capable of talking.
On October 10th, he ran a stream of all these cameras. Atlantic Beach, North Carolina, 72 degrees.
He was assured that kids these days were different, and he signed on to the idea. And he was right, but they still can't.
There's even Honolulu, Hawaii in here.
Often asked to fix things that are pretty hard to fix, such as which of these that was reported by the Genius Bar person to thrill us.
83 degrees in Jacksonville, following the drawbridge lowering. Mackinac Island.
Out of frustration. Or C, a wooden abacus with 3 missing beads. I would say B. You're gonna go for B? Yes, you're right again. Here's your last question. The Genius Bar has become so popular that it has created other kinds of businesses in its wake, such as which of these? A, Ethelware, that's with an E, a knockoff clothing line, so people can dress.
Ocean City, New Jersey. A 12-hour time lapse of the boardwalk.
Genius Bar appointment times. Or C, I-fiction, popular subgenre of self-published.
Then it goes back around to Port Canaveral, Florida. That was the Mummy. I was not thinking of that. So that's MUMMY, mummy. That is today's word of the day.
Dr. Ibram X. Kendi is an author of How to Be an Anti-Racist, How to Raise an Anti-Racist, and a picture book adaptation of Zora Neale Hurston, Magnolia Flower, and many other books. Ibram Kendi, what a joy to have you on Wait, Wait, Don't Tell Me. Thank you, Dr. Kendi.
Oh yeah, and then can't forget about the thing I was messing around with last night. The Myers self-checkout.
On this week's On the Media, obesity is cited as a risk factor for COVID-19, but maybe some of that risk lies outside those patients' bodies.
People with obesity are predicted.
Thank you for shopping at Myers. shopping at Meyer.
Thank you for shopping at Meyer. Thank you for shopping at Meyer. Thank you for shopping at Meyer.
And center the humanity and love that existed between herself and Evan.
That conversation
Yeah, shopping at Meyer.
NPR News this afternoon at 4 o'clock on WBEZ. Good morning. You're listening to 91.5 WBEZ. Thanks for joining us for Wait, Wait, Don't Tell Me. It's 70 degrees and sunny in Chicago. Thank you for shopping at Meyer. 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 Thank you for shopping at Meyer.
Thank you for shopping. Thank you for shopping at Meyer.
Thank you for shopping at Meyer.
Thank you for shopping at Meyer.
Thank you for shopping at Meyer. Thank you for shopping at Meyer. Thank you for shopping at Meyer.
Alright, and now from NPR WZ Chicago, we continue. Wait, wait, don't tell me. The NPR News Quiz. It's the Meyer self-checkout slowed down. Yeah, the parent company, yeah, I've heard about the Albertsons. Heard about the Albertsons and Kroger merger. So I don't know where this is gonna go. So I wonder how this is gonna affect my local Julasco. If I'm pretty sure some local Julasco is going to become Spincos. However, I don't really know that for sure. Never have I dreamed of our local Julasco, the Julasco grocery store chain merging with another major chain. I have never thought this would happen in my life. That the two chains would merge together. And I'm surprised that merger was approved very quickly, so now the only stores that people are going to be flocking to are most likely going to be the Tony's Fresh Markets. Number unknown. Please try again. Please wait. Help is on the way. This thing. Please wait. Help is on the way. Everybody's showing us the new self-checkouts at the Walmart. So they're going to Louisville. So November 17th, they'll be in Louisville. Your frequent shopper account has been activated. Low battery, 5% remaining. Great, now this thing needs to charge.
Oh, now I think you're going to get smaller seats and pay two items. Same with a lot of. Oh, now I think you're going to get smaller seats and pay two items. Same with a lot of items.
It's like, thanks for shopping. It's shop and save. I like how and when I actually did when I did the Microsoft checkout yesterday, I like how theirs isn't as bragging as the ones the Tony's Fresh Market are, where it's like, please place item in the bagging area. It doesn't say that. It doesn't do that. Thank goodness. So. Because it gives the customer enough time to it can continue scanning and put the groceries in simultaneously without having to do it one at a time. Well, they still have to scan one at a time, but they can they'll be given enough time to put each item in the bagging area.
I will. It's not like I won't.
Firm cancel. Items. Confirm cancel. Please wait for assistance. Approval. I am canceled.
I will as well. It's not like I won't.
Firm cancel. Please wait for assistance. Approve void. I am canceled.
Might as well. Money's not bad. Alright, yeah. Okay.
Thank you for shopping at Walmart. So after I have my lunch, we'll come back here. We'll play some Wheel of Fortune, and then we'll probably do some more of it. We'll probably do a spectator game. We'll do a spectator game on Big John's wheel. Wow. That is one. That's two. That is... Nope. That is three. That's three. Nope. That's four.
Batteries have been taken out, but it works fine, and also smells of cigarettes, so I had to Febreze it, whatever the heck. It's just that simple.
Smashing a Halloween TV.
Another thing, I was trying to kill a spider here. See that practice place? He's scary.
That's one. That's two. That's three. That's four. I think you got it. Wow. 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 Just 1 point. And you won. Wow. Tell you that. Wait. Yep, the usual NPR sponsorship. And then that will do it for Wait, Don't Tell Me. We'll still be on the air here because we're going to do Wheel of Fortune following my lunch break. Privacy simplified. Huh.
Liz Truss will be escorted out of the House of Commons commissary after she was caught trying to redeem her buy 45 lunches, get one free card.
45 lunches, get one free. All right.
Thanks to our fabulous audience here at this beautiful place. Thanks to all of you for listening at home. I'm Peter Seidel, and we'll see you next week. And in honor of Boston, this is NPR.
All right. Let's put it on WGN. For the game coming up later. Coming up later for the game. Now it's time for my lunch break. Normally it would be pizza, but I had Westfield yesterday, so unfortunately. 414 miles an hour. Dang, that wind is strong enough to knock down basically anything. So,
I'm Chelsea. Volt. Michael. The drought affecting the Mississippi River has revealed a worrying secret. A shipwreck that's over 100 years old.
Drought is the only reason we see normal pool of the river is up there in that tall green weedy patch.
The skeleton of the craft emerged in Baton Rouge this summer. Dr. Chip McKenzie, archaeologist for the state of Louisiana, told reporters he believes the ruins belong to the Brookhill Ferry, which sank in a storm in 1915.
Well, Baton Rouge, back still in the 1900s, the roads didn't exist, so goods traveled either on the railroads or on boats. And the Mississippi River was a major capital of commerce throughout the 1800s and the 1900s. And Baton Rouge was a major port for those goods. And there was a wharf right here, the Main Street Wharf. It was one of the main landing points for ships putting in.
The past is something people in the area live with every day.
It's so much history. You can't just drive across the bridge worrying about getting somewhere else without understanding what this river means. It's our life river. It has been.
The Mississippi will one day submerge the wreck again, but until then, it's giving people a glimpse of what was.
What's really cool about
The Mississippi will one day submerge the wreck again, but until then, it's giving people a glimpse of what was.
What's really cool about this is when you come down here and actually see it, they can touch it, they can walk in it, they can ask questions about it. It makes history alive in a way that you don't get any other way.
This is Inside Edition Digital.
see, again, we're still waiting for Crawford is back on YouTube after all this time. Oh crap, WDFA. Well, you know what? I don't think it matters because we missed, because we were forced to miss WBIN. What the heck?
Reliable counties chart as well to include WXM 45's counties that we serve. Columbia, Link, winter on the left side and severe on the right side. And these are the months of when it occurs. So winter weather May to October. There's sadness.
Yeah, I see what he's doing.
I think that it was, and then finally, Richard, oh yeah, on October 26th, and ice storm warnings. The thing is, they don't relay ice storm warnings as ice
there's his cat.
And it's on the freeze warning or frost advisory. Because, well, the freeze warning and frost advisory, those are not on the label. But high wind warning is. I remember that high wind warning that I got back in December 11th when there was that like severe weather outbreak that moved into my area, and then we got a high wind warning, and then a few SPRs. Yeah.
I voiced over Alan Vectorization versus Minecraft. Voicing over Minecraft. It's a voiceover. All this animation nonsense. And they all fight the monsters. He just throws the box. that's it. That's extremely weird. The final moments of CBS radio. An ID. And of course, there's my Eden's Expressway video from last night that I made yesterday. I really had a lot of fun making this. I had so much fun making the videos. I had so much fun making the Eden's Expressway. I mean, all my followers requested it. They requested the Edens, so they got the Edens. So far I haven't seen any any major changes. But what's surprising is that the song is not copyrighted. That's what shocks me the most. This is what shocks me. The song is not copyrighted. And I'm surprised it turned out to be this way. Yeah, that was literally, that actually has to be one of the greatest street view videos I've made. I mean, that's how much fun the video was to make from start to finish. Or from the little spur to everything in between. Yeah, from the spur to everything in between. I have never seen a power line tower like this before. That is so weird. this was before the construction even was done. But good thing I have the modern day, the present day. I use the present day imagery in the video. I could rave to this song all night if I wanted to, but yeah, you know what the point is. But yeah, I'm excited for what tonight's gonna have for us. And since I've been making these 3D videos, and ever since I've been making these 3D videos, I've been getting requests for like real driving videos, because that's what YouTube thinks it is. Because YouTube thinks that this is a real driving video. Actually, like, it thinks I was actually driving the Edens, when in reality, I wasn't. Which goes to show how quick it was for it to come out. In fact, I'm actually going to do the other direction sometime in the near future. I'm actually set to do the other direction of the Edens Expressway. This power line tower specifically looks very weird on this side of the city. Alarm Party Part 1. Setting off car alarms. I mean, that was a really good 23rd installment of the series, and now since then, the whole Street View series has started to become a weekly thing, with new episodes coming out on a weekly basis. Yeah, new episodes are coming out on a weekly basis. I think it was probably after I did the Edens, probably after I did the 294 South video. That's where I'm starting to take requests for new driving videos. I'm actually starting to take requests now. Yeah, I'm actually starting to take requests now for new videos. .355 South was actually fun to make. I was actually able to... A lot of these were very fun to make. In fact, all these were. I-94 was actually fun, even though it was like 8 minutes long. I was thinking of adding all those other songs to my station. I'm rather gonna wait. I'd rather wait and see if any new songs, if I do have any new songs that I wish to add. Soon we'll actually have a full library and I won't be able to add more. That's how much fun. Yeah, we're almost done with the Tri-State Tollway saga. Just need to make the other direction. Actually, you go right by Six Flags. And then also I decided to make this a 2-in-1, the I-94 West video did a 2-in-1 combo. Did 94 into Wisconsin and the last of I-355 after North Avenue. And boy, it was the greatest thing to make. Complete 2 video series all in one. So yeah, 290 West. The only thing is exit to I-290 East. That was while the old towers were still up. The good thing I did it around that time. That 294 South had an entirely different soundtrack with new towers. So it made sense too. They didn't want to use it for I-55 northbound when that was made a while ago. But then there's northbound I-55, the first installment, and then this was the second video of northbound I-55. Decided to also remaster, also kind of remastering the original as well. Chapters, view all, follow along with a non-existent transcript that's all music. Yeah, all it really is just music. Yeah, it's really slow here. And eventually we get over to the other side and then begin the remastered section of I-55. I gotta say I did a good job on this. I did a great job on this remaster. With entirely different music. I totally had a good time making these. And then maybe once we're done with all the interstate videos, I'll probably do Lake Cook Road. Yeah, Lake Cook Road is actually set to become the next installment in the franchise, which will probably be from State Route 53 or Barrington. probably be from Barrington to I-9 to Botanical Gardens. This is County Line Road. This is where it ends. And for whatever reason, it caught the crossing signals activated. I honestly have no idea why that is. But that's interesting. And we could just go all the way down County Line. And we'll eventually find ourselves at the Botanical Gardens again. Yeah, those gardens are way too far from the train tracks. And I didn't even get to feature all of Beach Frolic at the end. And at the end, I didn't even get a chance. I didn't feature all of Beach Frolic at the end of the remaster. But at least in that video, we were actually able to cover more than the original I-55. Yeah, we were able to cover so much more. Yay, there's some street views of the garden. I love it when there's street views of a garden. We could actually look at the trio of fountains. Or you could just walk around the garden and see what there is to see. I'm surprised here at this section there's no visible barrier. And here too. I'm surprised there's no visible barrier, which is concerning. Because what if somebody ends up falling into this water? I honestly have no idea why that is. Like here. Well, that gets me to wonder, like, do they actually allow people to swim in this lake or something? Honestly, I don't know. And those questions will probably take a while to be answered. But that's one of the things that baffles me the most about this place. To encourage you all over again. Yep, K-Love is still celebrating its 40th anniversary. We didn't get to do all of Lakeshore Drive, because if I did, then I would have been able to feature all of Beach Frolic. As I should have said I-55 to Lakeshore Drive, then it would. HO scale train layouts. This is a massive train layout, complete with some scenery. Plus there's this one fountain. Plus, like, when you come in, there's like this one fountain there that comes on and off every once in a while, like a few seconds. Let's see if I can find it. It's somewhere on the other side, but we can't get that far. Looks like we're not going to be able to get that far. Looks like we are not going to be able to get that far. But I love this. But I love the suspension bridge visuals. It even gives some little history about some things from various icons. So kind of like a little snippet of U.S. history. Wrigley Field. The Indiana Dunes. In fact, all these are G scales. I mean, that's a layout I enjoy seeing. Go to the garden, the botanical gardens, most likely this section here. They did a very nice job recreating all those cantilevers without professional parts. Because they give. At klove.com. And there's their train set they had set up for Christmas. They have like their own lineup of Christmas decor. It's incredible. It's incredible how massive this thing is. But anyway, Blackhawks hockey coming right up. It's 1-800-GOT-JUNK. That's the simplest thing ever. on smart speakers say play WGN Chicago. And now it's go time. Yep, we're gonna go for 3 in a row today. Here at the United Center off of the good old Madison Street in Chicago. Must be the team intro getting ready. So yeah, we're getting ready now for Blackhawks hockey here on Playfield TV. We welcome you this evening. So I'm very excited about this game. Ready to see who will and then we have Game 5 of the National League Championship against the Phillies and the Padres. If the Phillies win today, they advance to the World Series for the first time since '09. Oh yeah, AFB recently posted a compilation of failed attempts. Trying to ride a bike backwards. Yeah, and then these AFE fails, these are in preparation for tonight's America's Funniest Home Videos. Can't wait to see what airs tonight. I think probably with already 6 finalists, I think this is like what, episode week 6, I think? So I mean, we'll be due very soon for the first $100,000 episode. So, pretty soon we'll be due for our first $100,000 episode on AFV. So whoever wins that will move on to the grand prize finale at the end. You know what's a shame, though? You know what's such a shame? They don't use confetti because there's no, like, people in person. They're, like, all virtual. That's what's sad. That's sad because when people used to win $100,000 on AFV when Tom Bergeron and the first years of Alfonso Rivero being host, they had 2 rounds of confetti. One when the winner was announced, and then the second one was when the credits roll. So they actually launched rounds of confetti twice. Dang. Well, I'm gonna miss those days for now, but I mean, eventually once they start getting people back into this, once they get families back into the studio, eventually they'll win. Eventually we'll start to see those confetti, come back. But it's going to be some time before we get there. Now I wonder if we're going to see a pitch change on Jim Cornelison again, like we had on Friday nights, for those who remember that game. Alright, it is go time, ladies and gentlemen.
Blackhawks and the Kraken will have at it. Afternoon hockey. Enjoy the anthem, Hawks fans. Members of our military, home and abroad, As organist Frank Calico and soloist Jim Cornelison perform our national anthem.
A more normal pitch. That is a normal pitch right there. Very impressive. Great job by Jim Cornelison as always. Alrighty folks, the ball game. Why am I saying that? Anyway, the game, is about to get underway. Let me first get the score ready here. Let me get the score set here.
Hey.
Okay, 109, time for WOKA. Alright, to WOKA we go. Alright, now to finish the compilation. Almost 8 minutes in length. Alright, now back to this.
The first ever pick of this Seattle Kraken, and an impressive hit in his rookie season. Had the puck in center ice, tried to give it to a teammate and did. Here's Schultz in center ice, driving it down the boards into the hot zone. Around it goes into the left wing corner. Taken over there by Cerri. He'll spin it back behind the hot net into the near corner. Andreas Athanasiou, who scored on a penalty shot in the home opener, takes it there. Passing up the left wing to the guy that scored the game winner, Max Domi. And a ring wide pass for Patrick Kane on the right wing. He'll touch it down the boards in behind the Kraken net. Domi is able to dig it out from Oleksiak. Put it into the high slot. Philip Bruce long wrist shot, and that's into the glove of the goaltender, Martin Jones, at the top.
Oh my gosh.
Get a whistle. 17:50 left in the first. Martin Kraken no score. Every goal in the first by Kane or Dave is sponsored by ChevydriveChicago.com. Chevy Equinox all-wheel drive performs in any weather. On or off the ice, Chevy Equinox will get you where you want to go. Now a draw, won by the Kraken. Morgan Hickey to Will Morgan in front of the Seattle net. He'll take the pass up the right wing to center right. Hawks get it back in their end. Philip Bruce will guide it to center right. Dave McKay for the Hawks there. Max Domi over the Kraken line on the right wing. Turns and sent it over the left point. McKay used his skate to redirect the puck down to the corner.
Test 29.5.
Head to Ryan Donato in center right. Sends it down toward the Hawks net. Malon plays it up the left wing side. And Domi who guides the puck out to center right. Kraken get it back at their line. Martin, a pass on the right wing. Off of Donato's stick into the hot zone. Played up the near side. By Sonorti ahead to Colin Blackwell, formerly of the Kraken last year. And then taken back by Sonorti at center ice over the logo. And he'll backhand it through the air to the inboards to the Kraken zone. This done guiding it around at the left wing to Donato. Donato then crossed it up in front of the benches. And then the Kraken get it back. Their first draft pick from last year. Shane Wright will stick it back into the Kraken zone. And in front of the Kraken net there to get it is Larson. Here's Adam Larson to center right, firing it down the right side boards in behind the Hawk net. Wade goes into the far corner. Seth Jones will poke it behind the net around to the near side. Lindbergh there for Seattle. He'll press into the board. Burakovsky took it back for Seattle. To Oleksiak high slot. To Oliver Bjorkstrand high slot. He'll back up and fire a shot that deflects well wide of the net. Jones will grab it in behind the net.
Class is over. School bells going crazy.
Jack Johnson, he's in over the Kraken line, but the pass is in his case, and here come the Kraken the other way. Down the right wing, this is Bjorkstrand with a hard angle shot. Turned out of there by Stalock with an awkward looking save. He kept it out of the net. And now from the high slot, Justin Schultz delays and fires. That time wide of the net. Jack Johnson got in front of him just enough to make him
It sounded like it wasn't striking as much. The bell wasn't hitting the gong as much.
Back to the Bahamas, Johnson.
Weird.
Whips it over to Jones. He'll pass from the left wing and center right. This is the other shot to the center.
All right. So yeah, there's the 40-30. It's taken down. That thing's so big. I'm gonna have to find another spot for it. But that's the finale for System Test 29. Excuse me. That's the finale for the Olympic 8005 and System Test 29. So, what do you think the new panel is going to be?
Will Morgan gets hold of it there. Jaden Schwartz in center right for former Blue. Will knock it to the left wing corner hot zone. And even Anderson to get it there. Put it behind the net to Jordan Everly. Then go out to the left point to mid-time. Works at right point now. Adam Larson. Then down to Schwartz along the right half board.
So you want to see what your panel looks like?
Down to the line and the Larson played it to center right. Shot it back into the hot zone. Putting the Kraken offside. No score in the game.
You'll see it later on.
Got to get to the offensive zone. They like to use that high slot area. The forward comes out and the forward is
Right now I'm missing an underlying resistor, so it's flashing a trouble right now.
cover that area a little bit
This is
better.
what it looks like. It's inside the old panel box. There's a quick glimpse. Goodbye. Texture, so it's flashing a trouble right now. But this is what it looks like. It's inside the old panel box. There's your quick glimpse. Goodbye.
He just says there's your quick glimpse. Goodbye. And then he ends the video. Well, this is, well, at least this WFA was good because we got it like because we got it right at 8 minutes. Oh, that's not the right date. No, that's a good thing because we got to 8 minutes exactly. And the Kraken are on the board. We put the scorecard on screen. Already 14 minutes, 15 to go. In the first period, the Kraken have gotten on the board. It is now 1-0 Kraken. It is 1-0 Kraken. However, I'll see if I can stream the Phillies game. I'll see if we can. Oh, we could go right near the fountain. Alright, so let's see what the radar is saying now. So it looks like around 7, that's when the severe weather event is likely to get underway. So far it's looking like a bust. But yeah, so far it's looking like a bust, but we'll see how it plays out. Spanish. Tsunami information statements. 15 miles south of Eureka, California, and 250 miles northwest of San Francisco. Magnitude 4.3. There is no tsunami danger to the west coast. And this will be the only statement issued unless additional data is collected. And now it's 2-0 Kraken. My goodness. Now it's 2-0 Kraken. Ah, here's the view with the fountain I was looking for. And then it ends with going into the express lanes. Alright, the tests are going up. The Sunday tests are up. Alright, the Sunday tests are up. Now back to that, now to what I call AFV prep. Now back to what I call the AFV hype. Going through some past videos to prepare ourselves for the big moment tonight. So yeah, I'm very happy that I took advantage of that opportunity to. I'm so happy I took advantage of that opportunity to get all of those tests for a couple weeks, because I mean, we will not have another Monday off for quite a while. The next Monday off is going to be December 26th. Now, I'm sure you all understand what that date, what's going to be going on. Well, this is going to be very interesting. Yeah, this is going to be very interesting because I'm actually going to stay up for all these. I'm actually going to stay up for all these tests, but I can't get WGY as much as I would like to. Yeah, I'm probably going to stay up till like 4 in the morning again. 4 in the morning, get results radio, KYCC, WIK, KHN, Probably after Houston's Odyssey cluster, that's when I'll probably head off to bed or something like that. But yeah, that's why that's at least how I think. So we're not going to get I'm not going to get very much Mondays off to get these automated tests. And the second we'll be back home, so I'll be able to get that. Then the next Monday off would be the 16th, then the 23rd, and then the 30th, then the 20th of February, and then the 13th of March would be the only one off. Then the 23rd, then the 3rd of April would be the only one off, and then the next Monday off would be Memorial Day. So it is unfortunately not going to be until... So unfortunately the next Monday off is going to be winter break. So December 26th, unfortunately, is going to be our next chance to get these Monday tests again. Well, the first time we'll be doing it away from home. Well, away from the hometown altogether. Well, the first time away from our hometown altogether. And then the second, we'll be back home for the first Monday tests of 2023. We'll get them with the new schedule, and tonight I do want to confirm a few things. I want to see if first I want to see tonight if those other Kentucky stations have changed their times to run in unison with that station in Buffalo, Kentucky, or those stations probably changed their times to run in unison, or they'll run between 11 p.m. and 11:15 p.m., or they're not a streamer anymore. So, with those 3 Kentucky stations, now that we have that new one, here are possible scenarios that I think this could end up in. My first bet, and hopefully this is the best case scenario, is that these stations run their test in unison. So that means So what that basically means is KRMS, Osage Beach, WLCB, WAMV, WFTG, and WWEL out of Kentucky all run their test at 11 p.m. all together, and then and that's the best case scenario. Second is that either WAMV, WFTG, and WWEL either could run their test between 11 p.m. and 11:15 p.m. Third scenario is that they will still run their weekly, but however they may no longer be streamers. And the fourth possible scenario is that they stopped doing their weekly at that time altogether and they're now random. However, I don't know that for sure just yet. We're gonna find out tonight. We're gonna find out tonight. We'll find out tonight an hour after we leave the air for Ticket to Ride. So. Yeah, that'll be following us leaving the air. Yeah, that'll be after we leave the air tonight, following those Michigan automated tests. Yeah, following that's when we leave the air. So I don't expect too much after that. And yes, I will get KFXR tonight. So I'll get KFXR, WHAS, I'll DX WHAS, and then if I can hear it in time, I'll switch it over to WGY. If not, then But if not, then that's right. I'm still working on plans here. I mean, this month's been hectic with all these overnight tests. So, we need a break from all this overnight stuff, and at least today we finally get to. And there wasn't too many monthlies as we normally do this month, so that's kind of good. But then the thing is, next month is daytime. So, as I just said, I'm gonna get everything set up. I'm gonna get everything set up overnight. I'll see if I can find a station that serves Kern, and if I can find a stream for it, I'll use that for Tuesday nights. So. So yeah, I'll have it all set up. So yeah, I'll have it all set up overnight. Yeah, I'll set up the automations for this week's test. We'll do that tonight after Ticket to Ride. So, man, I can't wait for all this fun stuff we got going on. Sundays are fun. Sundays are fun nights. So yeah, that's oh yeah, now it has come time for Phillies, since we don't have the Philadelphia receiver. Hey Google, play WIP.
Streaming Sports Radio 94 WIP from Odyssey.
And hopefully
more at IBX.com.
It's game time, and you're heading to Citizens Bank Park to catch your fighting Phils. But you want the great taste of a Campos cheesesteak. That's easy. Make sure you visit Campos on Ashburn Island. Whether you want a traditional cheesesteak or kick it up a notch with their signature sandwich, the Hanger, you can get the same award-winning steaks that you'll find at the 214 Market Street location in Old City. For the best cheesesteak in Philly, visit Campos in Ashburn Alley. Campos at 214 Market Street and CamposDeli.com. Philadelphia's cheesesteak since 1947.
Hey Phillies fans, Mike Schmidt here. I want to give a well-deserving shout-out to my Philadelphia dentist, Dr. Parikh, and his amazing team at Dentistry for Life, the preferred dentist of the Phillies organization. Their professionalism, expertise, and cutting-edge technology sets them apart from the rest. If you've lost your confidence because of discolored, missing, or broken teeth, you need to check out the elite team of doctors over at Dentistry for Life so they can give you the smile you deserve. Oh, and it won't hurt to tell them Mike Schmidt sent you.
That members Mickey Hart, Bill Kreutzmann, and Bobby Weir, along with John Mayer, Jack Clemente, and Teal Burbridge, take to the stage as Dan and Company put a final tour. Performing 2 sets of music drawing largely from the Dead's historic catalog of songs. Dan and Company, the final tour. See them live in concert, Citizens Bank Park on June 15th. Get tickets now at Ticketmaster.com.
Pennsylvanians are creating their own soundtrack thanks to PA Lottery Scratch Off's Excitement Pack. Pennies, nickels, dimes, or quarters, no matter your choice, scratching's always in order. With big top prizes and second chance drawings, thrills await. They're out there calling if it's excitement you seek and you're looking for action, play the PA Lottery. Keep on scratching. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly. Benefits older Pennsylvanians every day.
The Phillies play here. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Today's starting lineups are brought to you by Xfinity Mobile.
All right, there is the game. Yeah, let's do this. All right. The Phillies are about to get underway. So let me pull both scoreboards on screen. Go ahead and put both scoreboards on screen. So on the top is the Blackhawks, and on the bottom here is the Phillies. So I'm gonna refresh both I'm gonna refresh the Phillies scoreboard until the game gets underway. So. Hey Google, play WIP.
Streaming Sports Radio 94 WIP from Odyssey.
Alright,
Let's the latest CBS Sports Radio update first with...
Hey Google, stop. Okay, it was doing the game. It did the starting lineups, and now it's doing CBS instead. Yeah, that's a common issue with that's a common problem. That's a common issue with Odyssey. Hey Google, play 97.3 The Fan.
Streaming 97.3 The Fan from Odyssey.
Let's hear the Padres end of this game.
We're making the stop for Philadelphia. Yu Darvish goes for San Diego. That game just about to start up at Citizens Bank Park. The Astros also looking to cement their place in the World Series. They finish off a sweep of the Yankees tonight. Lance McCullers trying to keep the Stros' strong pitching run going. However, he was pushed back a day after having his elbow hit by a champagne bottle during Houston's Division Series punching celebration. Mr. Cortez starting a second elimination game for the Yankees this postseason. He was terrific in that Game 5 against the Guardians. First pitch just after 2nd Eastern in the Bronx. On the hardwood, LeBron James and the Lakers get the first Sunday spotlight game of the season, hosting Damian Lillard and the Blazers. The game tips off in an hour. The biggest game today is the last game. Devin Booker and his Suns visiting Paul George and the Clippers. That tips at 10 Eastern. On the ice, the Kraken have a 2-0 lead on the Blackhawks midway through the first period. Happy for Corey.
Hi, I'm Ian Eagle. We always have our game face on. Expect it here. CBS Sports Radio.
This is Jim Rome. Join me in the jungle weekdays, noon to 3 Eastern, 9 to noon Pacific. I will see you then. Chicagoland, build the life you want with Great Lakes Credit Union. Live life on your terms and get great rates with free checking, certificates, auto loans, mortgages, and more. When you bank with GLCU, you're banking to support your community. GLCU is in your neighborhood and giving back through volunteering, grants, and partnerships, and offering free housing and financial counseling to those who need it.
And the Blackhawks are on the board. It's 2-1.
Federally insured by NCUA Equal Housing Lender.
Data shows more than 90% of people support organ and tissue donation. But many
Hey Google, play WGN.
Streaming 560 WGAN from T-Mobile.
No, I said, hey Google, play 720 WGN.
Streaming WGN from iHeartRadio.
Let's hear the call on the Google Home, why don't we? Why don't we hear the call on here? Loads. It does.
Sometimes the fun begins when a paved road ends. Chevy Silverado 20.
Oh, of course. Of course. iHeart loves to do this to us. They love to do this on us.
Cameron made the play at the blue line, stripped it away from the Seattle Kraken player. And then it's a great give and go. T.J. Carrot throws it.
And of course, the advertising man has missed the call. Hey Google, stop. Hey Google, stop. Hey Google, stop. See if we can find a station for the Padres. So no, it appears that we can't bring the Phillies game on stream, but we will let you watch the scoreboard. I'm going for the Phillies. If any of you are watching the game, I wonder what team you're rooting for. If you're rooting for the Phillies, I root for the Phillies. I want to see them make it to the World Series. But the game is just getting underway. And as much as I'd like to show you a TV broadcast of it with every play-by-play call, no, we can't do that. Unfortunately, we can't do that. So I guess all that we have is just to show you the scoreboard. So that's the only option we have. And the game is tied. Under a minute remaining in period number 1. Wow. Under a minute left in period number 1. And the game is tied at 2. Wow. Dang. Let's hear the call on here. Let's hear the call on here. Let's hear the call on here. Let's hear the call right on here.
Radish carrying back into the Hawks zone, drops it off to Seth Jones. Jones to Patrick Kane at the Hawk line. Leaves it on the right wing, Radish over the Seattle line. Just slipping in behind the net. Tyler Johnson got there. He's pushing Sushi off the puck. Hawks get it back. Johnson to Jones at the line. Deep slap, but Kane right circle to Seth Jones straight away with a drive. Everyone scores! Tyler Johnson! From the bottom of the left wing circle, he snaps it in behind Jones. It's a power play goal, and the Hawks have tied the score at 2 with under a minute to play the first.
Joe Brand and I were talking about what could be the difference in this game, and I said special teams.
Got the call. Got the call on their stream. That's great. right. 30 seconds left to go in period number 1. The game is tied at 2. The game is tied at 2. And that's it. There is period number 1. So that was a pretty impressive first period. That was a very impressive first period. The game is tied at 2. Yeah, that time is way off. Hold on, let me refresh the, there we go. Got the scorecard correct. So the game is tied at 2. So wow, the Kraken got 2 goals in the first half of the game, and then the Blackhawks tied it up near the end. So already this is already a pretty impressive game, but already this is a very impressive game. So can't wait to see how the rest of it plays out. Can't wait to see how the rest of that game plays out. But now let's turn our attention to Philadelphia, and I don't see any changes. So WIP appears to be the only affiliate that's carrying the game. Yeah. Philly, yeah, WIP Philadelphia. Philadelphia is really the only station that's carrying the Phillies. Nobody else is, so. And apparently what I believe is going on is that since I'm outside of the Philadelphia area, I guess only people who are in the Philadelphia area can stream the game. If you're outside of the Philadelphia area, you're just going to get CBS Sports Radio and just get the normal CBS Sports Radio programming. And that's it. Nothing else. Yeah, that's really all you're going to get at this point.
These are all dumb. These are all.
Yeah, that's really all we're going to get here. So again, we're going to wait and see if any of the EMFs are going to test. We're going to wait and see if any of the EMFs test today. So far it looks like none of them are. Trying to cut a watermelon. VR. Can't wait to hear Caleb starting Christmas music. I mean, they already have on their website, but I think the actual station still does Christmas music. I don't know. I don't know if the actual station still does Christmas music. Or they moved to online only. Probably moved to online only. We're gonna find out. But yeah, we'll find out eventually. just run away from an RC car, skating down a mountain in the middle of the desert. In the middle of the desert sand. A bird ringing the doorbell. A bird ringing the... Oh gosh. This shit is so close. Wow. The heck? Oh, this one's fun. Oh, this one's a fun one. Try to ride a recycling company garbage can down the driveway with the lid open. With the lid open? My gosh. I don't know if I remember seeing this on AFV one time. Oh jeez. Like how the can just turns before the halfway mark.
And the can turns just before the halfway mark. How the can just turns before the halfway mark. This was that's the first goal. That's what got the Blackhawks the 2-1. That's what got the Blackhawks on the board. That was only, and then they didn't feature the second goal, which is what's surprising. Alright, second period has begun. Alright, the second period has begun. So they have the power play time, which accompanies the remaining, which only the first 15 seconds was used at the following the end of the first period. So this is the continuation of the power play from the first period. And they're in the lead. We're only like, what, 45 seconds into the period? Yeah, nice power play goal to take the lead. Wow. What the heck? The heck? I don't know what kind of videos will be on AFV tonight, but who knows? We will find out. Who knows what kind of videos will be on AFV this evening, but we're gonna find out for sure. And I'm already excited about what's gonna be on Celebrity Wheel of Fortune this evening too. Oh gosh. A lot of bad ideas on this list. Oh, this one was, oh yeah, this, oh yeah, I remember this one. This one right here. This one was on last week's AFV. That one I just saw was on AFV last week. Drone. Chasing away the dog with a leaf blower. It's a zip line on a miniature bike. Skating on the deck. Scooter versus hoverboard. Flamingo float. Knocking off the slide. Miniature bike ramp. Pushing the AC out the window. Skiing down the stairs at school. The heck is all this? They're still oh yeah, and AFB just posted they posted best fails of the month last week. They posted this best fails of the week 2 weeks ago. Actually, a lot of these should have been on. A lot of these were on AFB. A lot of these was on the actual AFB airing. I think this one was. I don't know if any of these were. Let's see if I can recall from last week's airing. Let's see if I can recall from last week's show. I'm not paying attention and the game is tied again. And the game is tied again at 3. Wow. So far, top of the third, no score on the Phillies. This one wasn't on the AFB airing. Not sure if that was. We're gonna get a whole lot of new videos this week, and I'm ready for it. tie.
Testing the zip line.
On the penalty kill in the neutral zone. Doesn't want the opposition team to have some easy entries into the zone. Really see if they operate now. It's something what Seattle wants to do. And that's just great effort. The one thing about penalty killing, it's all about hard work. From the draw, the puck still back into the hot zone along the far boards. And Connor Murphy will pull out the 8-iron and put that one through the air all the way down. Bounces inside the Seattle net. Brackman gets the puck back. Justin Schultz carrying up the left wing. And then they have Bjorkstrand on the hot line. Left wing side and near the half boards. Sends the puck across right point to the near. With 14 seconds in the power play.
Slow motion. Yeah, I'm ready to see how many fails there will be.
Open enrollment is November 1st for the ACA Health Insurance Marketplace. Go to getcoveredillinois.gov for the information you need to choose health insurance for pre-existing conditions and preventive care. Also, you'll guarantee essential health benefits like prescription drugs, hospitalization, and so much more. When it's time to enroll, trust the .gov. Get the facts about health insurance at getcoveredillinois.gov. Your health coverage starts here.
My bank is merging with some way bigger banks. Their service wasn't great before. What's it going to be like after the merger?
Wow. Do you even know anyone at your bank? You should bank local with MontCoEAS. They have the digital stuff you need, but even better, I can get my banker on the phone quick. Plus, they really get back in the neighborhood.
When you bank with Marquette Bank, good things happen. If you answer it, Marquette Bank, letter FDIC, equal housing loan. Now, where you bank. Who needs an alarm if we do have Bob Surratt? Weekday mornings at 6.
Yeah, I need Bob Surratt. Although I need something a little more appealing to help me wake up in the morning. And sorry, Bob Surratt, nope, that's not going to be enough. I'm sorry, Bob Surratt, you're not enough.
It's not gone in their favor so far. All of their goals been on the special teams, and even strength of 2 power play goals. I mentioned they were 2 for 3, and they got from 2 to 3 to 3 for 4 on the penalty kill, Troy. Spin off your point. Right now they're facing a 2-on-1 situation against the Kraken. Morgan Kiki on the hot line on the left wing. Rifles a shot high and wide in the right post. Spins around to Morgan at the right point. He flips it back down the glass and behind the Hawk net. Kiki will pick it up there. Wheels around to the right wing side, or up the left wing side, excuse me. That puck is now taken away by Patrick Kane. Jack Johnson, he sends it out to center ice over Logo. Patrick Kane came along and got the puck, but he became intertwined with Morgan, lost the puck. His hand is minus the deuce, back into the hot net along the right boards, lost it down behind the net. Jones will snap it around to Kane along the right boards, ahead to Jack Johnson over the Kraken line. Go after the CU left point, tosses across, right point to Kane. Down to Domi, right wing corner, and then Kane finishes the check behind the net on this side. You don't see that often, but Kane, he gave it all. Here's the Kraken done down the front hot zone, shoots and scores.
And the Kraken have taken the lead. It is now 4-3 Kraken. with only less than 10 minutes to go in the second period.
He's the guy that ends up scoring the goal. Kane's got to have that responsibility. Just kind of let up a little bit. Vic Dunn saw that that was an opportunity for him to jump into play. Everybody else kind of had their coverage.
Oh, here we go, the breaking stuff compilation, where people break things.
That's a smart play by the defenseman. Seattle again 5-on-5 takes advantage of it. Gopher Dunn has his first on the season from the can at 10
Oh God.
period number 2. Hawks attack now. Radish to center ice on the right wing. Crossing the Seattle line to the half board. Off the puck.
Oh boy, here we go. The event's getting underway. Oh gosh. Alright, the severe weather event is getting underway. Strong thunderstorm statement from Topeka. Strong thunderstorm statement from Topeka. I'm ready for 70 degrees again. But again, I still don't expect much till later this evening. That's why it's going to get underway. But I don't really expect much at all. And the chain breaks.
It's easier than ever to get more for your Medicare dollar, including better than ever dental, vision, over-the-counter, and prescription drug coverage. Take advantage. Call United Healthcare today at 1-888-CALL-UHC. That's 1-888-CALL-UHC. Benefits, features, and/or devices vary by plan and area. Limitations and exclusions apply. El Bandido Yankee Tequila. So smooth, it's criminal. Break out the Bandido, baby. But Chicago Blackout Hockey is sponsored by Carrier Factory Authorized Dealers. Enter to win a Carrier furnace.
Oh, here we go. Featuring the swearing alphabet truck. Oh God. And the brush. Oh gosh. Oh, what's this gonna break? A stick?
in 5 years. It's been better here in the last couple of shifts. Traffic come out of their end. Here's Cerri McCann. Go over the fifth here this afternoon. Spins it down the board and behind the Hawks.
So what if I run into him? I could probably come to know the mention.
Murphy guides the puck ahead for Dickens, but it can't up the last point. Donald firing back down the
No. You break it instead. Oh, it appears to be a remastered version of such.
That's molded to the skates, protects you from blocking shots. Like what, when a 100-mile shot comes in, it hurts, regardless of the protection that you have. And they'll put a new strap on that, but a lot of guys wear those, especially the penalty killers, because you can't really see them on a lot of the players. The natural molecular configuration of a hockey puck hasn't changed really in 100 years. Okay.
see a dust storm warning? Wow.
Hit him and went into the Seattle bench. We were both skates on the ice and involved in the play. My opinion, too many men on the ice. Well, they let it stand. They remain 5 against 5. I'm glad though they got together and had a conversation. Right. And maybe somebody saw something that's different than our view, but at least they talked about it. And now the two defensemen for the Hawks play catch the puck at each point. They use the inboard to get those passes and send those passes. Radish battling behind the Seattle net. Sending off a check. Nice pass through to Johnson. Put it left point, Bill Bruce. Down to the right circle. Hayes. Set it across left circle. Johnson to Bruce. Left point. Firing a shot. Archie Gilman blocked that. Tyler Johnson grabs the puck left wing corner. Gives it to Hayes. Hayes battling against Shane Wright. Stripped his helmet off the top of his head. Hayes has the puck top of the left wing circle. Holding. Put it across first. Fires. Blocked his puck. Hayes got it back to fires. That was blocked in front as well. Franklin committing to a lot of shot blocks here. Radish now to Murphy right point. Down to Hayes right wing corner. Fed it across out to the left point. Philip Bruce. Bruce sends it over to Murphy. Right point. And down to Hayes. To Murphy. High fly to fire. That hit Radish in front. Bruce pucking it loose when Martin Jones flops on it. And Tyler Johnson is in there digging for goal. And could not come up with the puck. Whistle will stop play. 3:36 left in the second. Still 4-3 Seattle. That could have been the best 5-on-5 shift that the Blackhawks have had in this game. And Johnson, Radish, and Jonathan Hayes getting shots on goal, retrieving puck. Shane Wright, his helmet came off. And the rule is that he's got to leave the ice surface after the direct play is over. So he skated off the ice. So the Blackhawks actually had a power play as far as the numbers in the offensive zone until Seattle in that long line change can get a guy back onto the ice and in position. But some real good pressure from the Taves line. Now the draw stays in the Seattle zone. This will be in the circle to the left of goaltender Martin Jones. Colin Blackwell wins the draw. And Jack Johnson right point. And down to the right wing corner to Tujar Kara. It's the Blackwell behind the net. Then around to Seth Jones. Send it left point to Entwistle. He'll fire it down the dash here. We're going to get a whistle for a delayed offside here. Just trying to draw at the center right. Fit into the neutral zone there on the spinorama by Mackenzie Entwistle. Entwistle last game against Detroit. Just over 8 minutes of ice time total in that game. Over 2 minutes of that was on the short-handed situation. He gets an occasional shift on the power hole. Boy, you better look at this bucket.
4-3 Seattle. 1 minute to go
Fresh guys on the ice.
in the second period.
Only line caught out there for an extended shift. That long change in the second period really comes into effect when you get into the offensive zone. And with Seattle being the cycle team that they are, really wears you down defensively. You got to find a way to alleviate that pressure, get it into the offensive zone somehow, get the new players on the ice. But Seattle did a nice job of retracing in their neutral zone, regrouping, some good layers to their attack.
Well, the Hawks control off this next face-off, and Taylor Radish will carry to center ice and dump the puck into the right wing corner Seattle zone, and then it's pushed back to him by the goaltender Jones. Radish in the right wing corner. Leaves it there. Tyler Johnson. He'll swipe it behind the net. Around it goes to the left point. Jake McKay. High slot now to Cave. Back to McKay down the left wing. Fires. Butterfly save made by Jones. Dunn scoops it away to the left wing side. And then it's taken there by Donato. And he'll clear the puck off the boards and down. Not far enough for icing, but far enough for the crack and to get a line change. Bruce has the puck behind the Hawk net. Having a look. 19 seconds left in the second period. Bill Bruce between the circles. Oh, he turned it over. Look out. Coleman brought the puck to the Hawk net and fired. And Stalock was able to knock it wide with a stick. Bruce with the puck again behind the Hawk net with another long look. 5 seconds left. Bill's got to settle this thing down.
And that's it for the second period.
Patrick Kane came off the bench. Luke Richardson wanted to get the offensive guys on for that last half a minute. Kane went deep into the zone. And you could tell from up here what Bruce was looking to do was pass it back to Patrick Kane so he could attack. Seattle player had eyes like we did. He read that play and almost some bad damage at the end of that second period. Well, the shots on goal were 14-11 favoring the Hawks. The two-period totals favored Seattle 23-22, excuse me, as does the scoreboard 4-3. So that's your math. Yeah. I'm surprised your math is so poor when you're talking about the molecular structure configuration of a hockey puck. Now there are high school physics teachers out there that are listening going, what am I talking about? What? Never mind the high school physics teachers. I'm sitting here listening. Joe Brand's listening. Somewhere there's a teacher with a dry erase board going, let me see. Molecular configuration of a hockey. Probably not. Well, 2 periods in the books. 4-3 is the score. This one kind of evolved into the kind of a game where it seems like they're kind of trading chances a little bit.
Yeah, this is kind of what it feels like right now.
At the end of that second period.
As for the Phillies, they lead 2-1 in the top of the fourth inning.
You got a lot of players who are
So they're looking for the win here.
There's the 5-on-5 play goals in this game have gone in favor of Seattle. And the Blackhawks have scored all their goals on the special team. An excellent job on the penalty kill. Killed off the double minor to Steph Jones. Seattle 0 for 4 on their power play this afternoon. Special teams getting it done. 5-on-5 plays. What makes the difference in period number 3? Dave's line was good in the latter part of that period. They started to drive the engine there. And then you know what? You can wear them down and all of a sudden a line change. You get right back into the zone and the next line can come out there and build off that energy. And I felt that's kind of what they did with that really good shift by the Saves line. Now they got to regroup, reset most of the third period and find a way to get a couple goals to win this one.
All right, 4-3 Seattle after 2 periods of play. Joe Brand is standing by Blackhawk Central, and he'll have a full intermission report. Going to be followed by third period action. This one's been an interesting game so far. Stick around. I think it just gets better in the third. After 2, as I mentioned, 4-3 Seattle. This is Blackhawk Hockey on 720 WCM.
Where does the art of cooking come? Meet the rumble of Harley Davidson. Where do the good times flow? On a lake, river, or a beer garden? In Milwaukee, where the fall vibes can't be beat. Head to the fresh coast to indulge in fall color, apple orchard, and the new beer and cheese curd pass, giving you easy access to everything that makes the Brew City special. Go to visitmilwaukee.org and start planning your fall trip now.
There are many reasons for hockey fans to change their flight, but if you're flying United, there
So yeah, the Phillies lead 2-1. They're looking for the win here.
Suffer needlessly because the system that they try to go to for help is broken. And so at Advent, because we focus on delivering solutions that people actually want, it opens the door for those folks.
Okay, so again, as of right now, the game. So the Phillies lead 2-1 right now in the top of the fourth inning. They are looking at a potential victory here to advance to the World Series. (1984). Oh my gosh. Debris from Rosalind is already starting to appear. Starting to get the first pictures of the damage from Rosalind, Mexico. The risks are being updated. Yeah, Caleb is still doing their pledge drive. Considering where it is, they might do it over. They might test overnight tonight. We will see. Who knows? We'll see what happens. We will see what happens tonight. We'll see what happens tonight after we leave the air. Winter storm warnings are being extended. Dang. Oh, dust advisories are coming out now. A lot of these are entirely independent and did not air on AFB at all.
course, a good song comes on.
Small fries for $3.49. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal. Your heart. You'd never think to purposely stop it from pumping. I'm Tara. And when my team at Northwestern Medicine discovered
Alright, so we're getting close to third period action here. Let me get my lips set tomorrow
by
first.
stopping my heart. And that's exactly what they did. 12 times. Anchored by Northwestern Memorial Hospital, ranked top 10 in the nation for neurosurgery by U.S. News and World Report. Sarah's unique condition requires a unique team, collaborating like never before. Her team temporarily stopped Sarah's blood flow, allowing the catheter to more easily travel through her veins to reach and obliterate the brain malformation. Stopping my heart saved my life. You don't hear that every day. Because what makes us better makes you better. Northwestern Medicine. Learn more at nm.org/better. Introducing new Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda. Classic Cola, Cherry Cola, Citrus Soda, and Orange Soda. You hear that? It's seltzer with the pop of soda. All with zero sugar. Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda. The loudest flavors ever. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda. Irish beers, St. Louis, Missouri. Get your engine road trip ready and fill your tank with top-tier tri-clean gasoline from our proud sponsor, Citgo. Adventure awaits. Fuel up first with Citgo.
The third period is next. Here for a recap is Joe Brand. Blackhawks took advantage of a power play to begin the second period. Max Domi giving the Hawks the lead for the second straight game, but just 19 seconds later, Seattle got a goal from Matty Beniers to tie things up. Eventually took a 4-3 lead from Vince Dunn's goal, where we still stand 4-3 in favor of the Kraken. And now we're going to send it to John Weideman and Troy Murray.
All right, thank you, Joe. Let's do this. Third period underway. Kraken control. Larson in his blue line. Passing ahead. Lafferty stepped up into the target, which was Burakovsky, knocked the puck away, but Kraken get it back, and Bjorkstrand winds up in the play with Flapper from the right point. Off the end of Stalock, Torben down behind the net where the Hawks get it back. Jones will spin it around at the left wing side. Dickinson send it across to Lafferty over the Kraken line on the right wing to Kurashev, trying to navigate it down the boards and skate behind Dunn and get it. Dunn picks it off, moves the puck ahead to Bjorkstrand. He'll fire it down ice into the Hawks. Now Kraken in a line change. Hawks get the puck back, and the Hawks will do likewise as far as their forward lines are concerned. On the ice is Patrick Kane. Kane takes a pass from Jones. Back into the Hawks zone, hands it off to Jones along the right board. He reverses it behind the net. Jack Johnson had turned the wrong way. The puck can lose it. Hangs up the near sideboard. Jordan Everly of the Kraken sticks it back down into the corner. Kane took it there, trying to clear it out. And good containment here by the Kraken. Beniers has the puck right point. Put it in front of the Hawks net. And Everly took a baseball swing at the puck and missed. Puck taken back by Athanasiou. Carries the center ice. Lost the puck to Everly, front of the Hawks net. Rink wide pass forward from the Hawks line to the top of the right circle. He unloads a shot from there, and Jack Johnson got a piece of that with his skate. Kane will settle it down behind the Hawks net. They carry the puck out. Moving to Seth Jones along the right board. Sends it across the ring to Jack Johnson along the left side board, and then he sends it back over to Jones. To Johnson between the circles. As it pays left wing to center ice. Sends it down behind the Kraken net. Around goes to the far side to Radish. Put it back in behind the net. Comes around puck at center ice. Drops it back into the hot zone to Nordy. Over to Murphy along the right boards. Then out to Karen, right wing to center ice. Send it back over to Big Jared to Nordy, left wing at center ice. And they'll snap it down the shelf and in behind the Kraken into the far corner. And then put it into the skates of McKenzie Entwistle along the far boards. Entwistle kicks the puck up the boards. The Kraken get it back. Shane Wright will put it back into the Kraken zone along the near boards. Adam Larson there for Seattle. Moving the puck along the right side boards into the hot zone. Philip Bruce is able to dig it out of the corner. Put it in to Jason Cave, then to Jason Dickinson. Crossing the Seattle line down the right wing. Runs into his former teammate in Dallas, Jamie Alexiak. Snapping the puck away, and Bjorkstrand will just snap it down ice into the hot zone into the near corner. McCabe had it taken away. Here's Schultz in the high slot hot zone. Backhands it into the near corner hot zone, and a deft move there by McCabe to take the puck away from Burakovsky in the Kraken. And put it up the left wing at center ice now to Dickinson. Dickinson becomes entangled with Wenberg. The puck deflects into the hot zone. McCabe will put it down behind the net, and Philip Bruce has got it, and he eludes all of the Kraken with some nice puck handling. Put the puck ahead now to Lafferty at the Kraken line on the left wing, and Sam Lafferty will rip it down the boards in behind the Kraken net. First pick in Seattle history, Matty Beniers has the puck back there. Beniers put it into the near corner to Borgen. Passing up the right wing, Everly, Kraken line, chips it ahead through center ice into the hot zone. Seth Jones got to the puck, hit behind the hawk net, but moves it along the left board to Jack Johnson. He'll pass ahead for Athanasiou, and this pass misses and goes down for another icing call. 4-3 Seattle, 15:29 left in the third. The Four Stars collection is back with brand new pieces to support your Chicago Blackhawks, inspired by the iconic colors of our city and featuring styles perfect for hockey season. This collection honors the Chicago Blackhawks home since its establishment in 1926. Available now at cbhshop.com. Draw to the right of Stalock. Spun behind the hawk net by Jones to the near side. Jones has to skate over the left side of the hawk zone, grab the puck and backhand down into the Seattle end. Larson took it there. Moving it ahead, Everly at center ice. He'll send it down to the right wing corner, hawk in. Beniers racing in to get it. Beniers put it down in front now, and a sharp angle shot there by Schwartz. Turned wide with a stick save by Stalock. Jack Johnson to center ice, right wing, front of the bench, just flips the puck down ice in behind the Seattle net. It hopped over Kane's stick. Beniers has the puck up the right wing to center ice, to Everly into the hot zone. He lifts the puck up into the protected net. He probably should have used the 2-iron there. Face-off will come out to center ice. 4-3 in favor of the Kraken. The Blackhawks have a lot of home games coming up here. 1-0 at home, winning their home opener against Detroit. 5 of the next 6 after this one at home. Quick trip, and then back here at the United Center for a couple more. Important part of the season for the Hawks to establish their home identity. Luke Richardson knows what it's like for a visiting player to come into this building, the anthem and all the excitement, and he wants that to be back in the equation here. Didn't he mention that he played his first NHL game at the stadium? He did. It was his first game. He was 18 years of age. It was also Mike Gadsby's first game as a trainer, and now Mike Gadsby, the longest tenured trainer in the NHL. Tyler Johnson in front of the Kraken net with a handoff from Kane. Fires, and a blocker save made by Jones. Outstanding play there made by Kane. Yeah, he just had to elevate that puck. Jones was thrown down on the ice, and great passing play. Tyler Johnson just couldn't get the elevation he was looking for. Jimmy Oleksiak, meanwhile, at the Kraken line on the right wing, passing ahead to Morgan, easy over the hawk line, down the right wing side. Fired one in from the boards, and a 6 save made by Stalock. Oh, and then McKenzie Entwistle was checked into the Kraken bench. And he's slow to get back to his feet. He'll head to the Hawks bench. On comes Jason Dickinson in relief. In the left wing corner, Kraken zone.
All right.
And Blackwell dig for the puck. Blackwell got to Murphy at the point. Quick pass over from the right point. Ginordi hammers the shot over the net. Blackwell took it back. Passed up the near sideboard. Murphy runs into Donato at center ice. There's the puck leaves the Seattle zone. The near corner hot zone. There to get it. Jared Ginordi. Outlets to Murphy. Then to Kurashev at center ice. Took it down the boards and behind the Seattle net. Done there to ride Kurashev off the puck and then send it
Alright. So let me update the weekly test set to add all those new stations. How much more Pritzker can you afford? We can afford basically no more Pritzker. So I'm ensuring that I have all the let's see if I can locate any more iPaws. So far, nothing else I've observed does iPause.
Donato slammed into the far glass by Murphy, hawk zone. Puck right around the Kuhlman, fires from the right wing side. Knocked out of there, and now Stalock will flop on a loose puck ahead of his crease and hold on. Kraken doing an effective job of milking the game clock. We're now under 10 minutes left. 9:48 left in regulation. 4-3 Seattle. This is Blackhawks hockey on 720 WGN.
Doesn't love Landecker. The John Landecker Show. Evenings starting at 6. At Midwestern University's multi-specialty clinic in Downers Grove, their team of faculty and graduate students provide patients with a thorough, comprehensive healthcare experience. This state-of-the-art facility is home to the Dental Institute, Family Medicine Clinic, the Language Institute, Physical Therapy Institute, and the Eye Institute. To learn more, visit swuclinics.com or call 630-743-4500 to schedule an appointment today. The Midwestern University Multi-Specialty.
Looks like there's nothing else I can observe.
Hi, Steve Bertrand here for Window Nation. You know, forecasters predict a colder and a snowy winter. Are you ready for that? Have your old windows lost their integrity? Are they drafty, hard to operate, single pane, or just plain old inefficient? The Window Nation experts can help you defend your home against the colder weather with incredible savings. Right now, get 2 windows free for every 2 you buy and pay nothing until 2025. Just imagine how 0% financing can save you money. No payments until 2025. Add to that thousands more in energy savings over time. Leaves may be falling, but energy costs won't be anytime soon. With expert installation from Window Nation, you'll join over 150,000 smart homeowners who have Window Nation windows protecting their home. That includes me. Start saving with one call to 866-90Nation or check out windownation.com. Get 2 free windows for every 3 you buy with no limit on that. Plus, pay nothing till 2025. Now is the time to winterize your home with this great offer. Window Nation, 866-90Nation or windownation.com. And tell them Steve Bertrand sent you. This winter, put down the iPhones and gather the family around the original social networking device, your fireplace. Get your fireplace ready now with the frozen Lindemann shipping at fireplace.com. John Letterman, Troy Murray, and Joe Brand broadcasting live from the Ultra Equipment broadcast booth. Ultra Equipment, uptime matters. 4-3 Seattle, just under 10 minutes to go. Face off in the hot zone to the right-hand side of Stalock. Hawks control. Here's Kurashev out of the hot zone. Lafferty breaking it over the Seattle line with a toe drag. And he tried to fire the puck, but he banned on the shot. Tracking in it back. Morgan to center right. Flings the puck down the boards behind the Hawks net. Stalock out to play it back around those same boards. Just goes all the way down, and we're going to get icing against the Hawks. You kind of see what Stalock is trying to do there, right? He's trying to catch all those Seattle players committed in deep and get a favorable bounce off of that pass, but it just didn't come. That was a good job in the third period of eliminating opportunities for the Blackhawks. Only a couple shots on goal here in period number 2 after 14 in the second period. For period 3, only a couple shots. There's Oleksiak with a big blast from the right point. That shot misses the Hawks net.
Who's winning, Daisy?
And Dickinson will stick it off the glass and down. They're going to wave the icing. In the far corner, Schultz dodges a check from Kurashev. Hands it to Matty Beniers. He'll skate to his own blue line, then loop back into the Seattle zone and drop it between the circles to Justin Schultz. So Oleksiak, Seattle line left wing. He advances it to the Hawk line on the left wing to Everly. He redirects it in behind the Hawk net. Era took it there. Got it around the end. Whistler, who can't ship it off the board to center ice. Then on his second attempt, he does. Oleksiak puts it back into the Hawk zone. Seattle goes for a line change. Yeah, right here, the Blackhawks spending a little bit too much time regrouping their attack right away. Blackwell takes a pass from Roos into the Seattle zone and stops along the left wing board. Tried to put the puck back to Roos, just deflects the center ice. The reason why you want to attack right away is because once Seattle gets their line change, they get into their structure in the neutral zone. If you move that puck quickly,
There's the zip line again.
they're not going to get the structure. Now Kuhlman has stood up right in the Hawk line with a shoulder check from McCabe. Blackwell, meanwhile, back in the Hawk zone, passing at center ice. Athanasiou on the right wing to McCabe over the line, drops it off, and Toby will rip one on goal. Turned out of there by
Apparently KYSS doesn't do iPause tests. But here I actually found a couple. And the game is once again tied. Wow. Yeah, look how many stations there are for the Mountain iPods test now. Look at that. It's insane. This is the only iPod station I can find in the Monterey area. Unfortunately, it's not a streamer though. KFI does marine warnings for some reason. That's weird. And there's no iPod stations in Las Vegas. The only ones there are though in Nevada. However, this one is not a streamer. Or they don't relay the iPods test at all. In fact, this is the only iPod station I can find. That's the only one I can find in this region. But there's not that many else I can observe. These are test only. This is national test, assuming they relay the monthly. So, not much to go now. We're gonna wait and see if the Kraken will force an overtime. I'm updating all tests on my website. I'm adding all those new ones because I know I don't use my weekly test website for iPods criteria, but I'm using it. But now I need, because I think I'm gonna want to start using all these for the iPods test. And there isn't that many I can find, but So that's about all I can find. So I'm going to post the changes. So we got the last 5 minutes in the game. Blackhawks lead 5-4 against the Kraken. As for the Phillies, it's the top of the 6th. They lead 2-1. It's gonna be 66 by the time we get up tomorrow. I'm definitely wearing shorts to school. Not Tuesday though. So, around 7 p.m., that's when it's going to get going. However, the only area I'm looking at where things will be happening is just South Dakota. Yeah, it's only Sioux Falls and Aberdeen where I'm seeing. Yeah, those are the only areas I'm seeing where things are going to get going here, so. Yeah, that's all I can find. Oh yeah, and State College was so close to getting WLAF, but he fell asleep 20 minutes before it.
Somebody is recreating ALCS Game 4 bigger. So somebody's got an official stream of the game. I'm going to go ahead and move it over to the phone. So, alright, so I have just found a stream of Game 5. Via. Oh yeah, that commercial that is right before. Yeah, I've seen one of those commercials in one of those scenarios. It's an official stream of it. Let's see if we can watch it. I think we can. Let's find out. Yes, I think we can. No. So it's the official live stream on Fox Sports of the game. But there's that watermark in the middle, but I'll just listen to the game as it unfolds. But right now we're going into the 7th. It's 2-1 Phillies. And that is it. The Blackhawks win their 3rd game in a row. The final score, 5-4 against the Kraken here at the United Center this afternoon. Very impressive. Three wins in a row. Yeah, this is definitely looking good. But I mean, it's only the beginning of the season. We still have a long way to go. So, all right, we're going into the 7th now. I am watching the game on a YouTube live stream that I just found. I'm surprised that YouTube hasn't taken it down yet. That's what I'm surprised about. Because it got that watermark in the middle. That's probably why. But I'll listen to every call on that stream as the game unfolds. Oh, and there's something we can't go without listening to. That's the 3 stars of the game. We gotta listen to the 3 stars of the game first. We can't go yet until we hear the 3 stars of the game first. A good old Kane. Very nice. A very nice win tonight. Let's just go ahead and put it on 780 for tomorrow's game. The Bears and the Patriots. All right.
so that is it for Blackhawks hockey, but that's not the end just yet. We are still going to watch over the Phillies and the Padres in Game 5 of the National League Championship. We'll have Game 4 of the American League Championship tonight. So the Astros are going to go for the clean sweep tonight. So they'll sweep the series against the Yankees and advance to the World Series to play against the Phillies if they win today. So I will keep watching the game. And so yeah, I'm rooting for the Phillies. I'm wishing the Phillies good luck. Everybody in Philly wants them to move on, so it could finish in only 5 games. Who knows? We will find out tonight. We'll find out later. It's raining a little bit right now in Philadelphia, but that's not stopping the game. So, alright, so that is the game. Alright. So 2 outs right now in the bottom of the 6th. Alright, we're going to the 7th now. And so after this game is over, the guy, the Geico boat. All right. And it crashed.
Thank you for shopping at Meijer. 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 Thank you for shopping at Meijer.
Ha! That's so good. That is so good. Well, now I can't get enough of the Meyer ad.
Thank you for shopping at Meyer.
Kohler makes water aquatic products, and now they make generators?
Thank you for shopping at Meyer.
I love this. Thank you for shopping at Meyer. Thank you for shopping at Meyer. Oh, we didn't do Wheel of Fortune, didn't we? We didn't do Wheel of Fortune, didn't we? Oh, well. Thank you for shopping at Meyer.
Thank you for shopping at Meyer. Welcome. Please scan your first item. Welcome. Please scan your first item. If you have check refunds, Coinstar, coupons, or bottle slips, please scan them at the end of your order. Coupons or bottle slips have check refund. If you have check refunds, Coinstar, coupons, or bottle slips, please scan them at the end of your order. Welcome. Please scan your first item. If you have check refunds, Coinstar, coupons, or bottle slips, please scan them at the end of your order. Welcome. Please
Let's
scan
slow
your
it
first
down.
item. If you have check refunds, Coinstar, coupons, or bottle slips, welcome. Please scan your first item. If you have check refunds, Coinstar, coupons, or bottle slips, please scan them at the end of your order.
At the end of your order.
Welcome. Please scan your first item. If you have check refunds, Coinstar, coupons, or bottle slips, please scan them at the end of your order.
At the end of your order.
Thank you for shopping at Meyer.
Covers Hempstead, Howard, Buff Bay, up Little River. KTXK, Texas recovery happens.
Follow Kurt's dream. We haven't learned that lesson. Taking a moment, remind her it's a melatonin. Hasn't she won?
And the Padres have just tied the game. What a great play.
Welcome, everyone's Coinstar, refunds, Coinstar, coupons, or bottle slips. If you have check refunds, Coinstar, coupons,
the end of the order.
Thank you for shopping at Meyer.
Let's slow this down. There's reason to praise. Now again, keep in mind, we're due for both Air 1 and Caleb tomorrow. Well, it looks like YouTube finally responded. Yep, has been removed. Yep, it's been removed because the content was copyrighted. Yep. The content was removed because that is copyrighted material and it is prohibited from being live streamed. Yeah. That's what happened to me once. Now don't do that, alright? Lesson. Don't do that. Don't play copyrighted music on a live stream for a long period of time. And don't play any copyrighted television programs for a long period of time. And yes, this even goes for live sports. Do not play those for long periods of time. Because that thing was going since, like, what, the first inning? This is now, what, the top of the 7th, and they finally responded? Well, that's that right there, so. And that's why I said we are prohibited from broadcasting that game. So now we'll have to turn over to a different live stream. Yo, I'm gonna leave this on screen. Has been removed for violating the policy on deceptive practices. Okay, let's actually change it to a live play-by-play. Yeah, right here is alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and change the live stream over to a Phillies fan. So she's watching the game and she's announcing everything that's happening, play by play. So basically, this Phillies fan is announcing everything that's going on in the game. Basically, she's the one calling out everything that's going on. I want the Phillies to win. Who won? I know because the weather wants the Phillies to win. I want them to win. Yeah, of course we got this. Alright. So, since we cannot find a stream for the Phillies game, and of course you know what happens next, what we usually do every Sunday afternoon, we'll be back in about an hour or so, and then we will move on.
I've been put through so much today. Alright. Okay. As I try to recover from that incredible work. Yay! Gage in the ice cream truck.
And why is it we trust, yo? And why you supposed to be trust, right? So opinion changes, appearing Dave Ross's done 59 Tony Fisher will be Ranger Swords, aka Rangy. So we got Trey Listening coming at the back for the Phillies. We got coming back for the Padres. We got the Padres in the first and second day. Run out, top of the night, here we go. And Ray Simmons got Chris in the way trade, just to get ready for it.
Someone had last time? They had last time?
Oh, yeah?
What just happened? What did you just do, Ranger? Because I just missed something here.
Alright.
So, let's get the baseball right there. Do it away.
So, she's right now watching the game. And I see the third out. So that is it, ladies and gentlemen. For the first time since 2009, the Philadelphia Phillies have won the National League pennant, and they are advancing to their first World Series since then. Everybody in Philly is going crazy right now. Everybody in Philadelphia better be going crazy right now. And I have this live stream open of the call, so...
And that's the ball game. Final score is 4-3. That's the ball game. Final score is 4-3. The Phillies win. And the Phillies will advance. And the Phillies are and the Phillies catch their first ever World Series battle. Good night. See ya. Bye. Go to the couch.
Yep. For the first time since 2009, the Philadelphia Phillies have won the pennant for the National League, and they will move on to the Fall Classic. Oh boy. Everyone in Philly is going insane right now. Everyone. So that is it, ladies and gentlemen. I'll see if I can find the... I do not think we can find the stream for it, but... And I see severe weather is already getting underway. Phillies are celebrating.
It's not good, man.
So, there we go, folks. The Phillies have won the pennant. So, I mean, it just happened. So, let's see if any, well, there's some footage of the win in, the win of Game 3. Here's some footage of
of the crowd going wild when the Phillies won game 3 of the National League pennant. That chipmunk. This is the home run. And then there was the old ball, the 7th inning stretch, and another home run. And that was everything. ESPN Sports briefly streamed it, but failed. There will at least be a live stream of the game in the Bronx tonight, so that one's probably not going to be as exciting. Let's see. The ceremony is just happening, so I don't think we're going to be seeing I do not think we're going to be seeing any footage. I do not think we're going to be seeing any footage yet. At least somebody just was actually streaming the game. Before streaming Takedown, so let's see how they celebrated. So here was the second out. Yep, but everybody in Philadelphia is celebrating. And I see already an hour ago, and already there's already been some highlights of it coming up, and already some highlights of the game are going up now. Somebody's already going through the highlights. Well, this isn't all of them. Well, it wasn't all of them, but there's more to come, so... Well, that so far wasn't all of them. Alright, you know what? While we have time, now that the game is over... Alright. No EMF. You know what? While we have time... Let's get Wheel of Fortune done. Let's get the game taken care of while we still have time, so... So while we have time, let's get the game in. Alright, we have time to get Wheel of Fortune in, so let's do that now. Alright, we're gonna play, so we're gonna go ahead and do... Alright. Alright, so while we have time, just before the game gets underway here, so while we have time, let's get Wheel of Fortune done. We were supposed to do it yesterday, but because of all that insanity, we were not able to. Now, it's going to be a little while before any audience reaction to the win is going to show up online, so... actually, yeah, some footage is already coming in. We already have some footage. Some footage is already coming in with the final out. What are people doing up there at the top? Are those the people that are going to watch over the pyrotechnics? Like, everybody's getting their cameras out.
Hi, folks. I'm Charlie O'Donnell. We'll get to our game in a minute, but first we have a little business to take care of. First off, how do you want to do this? Normal game, solo play, tournament mode, or see the high scores?
Of course, they used the same exact firework pattern when they won the division series. No exciting booms like when they won the World Series.
Normal game. Okay, so how many people are out there?
So
we'll make sure you have some good competition.
Coming in now.
You can play a game with a time limit or a game with a
so
fixed number of rounds.
Are already coming in. The Phillies are moving on to the World Series, and the audience reactions are
all right. Normal 20-minute game it is.
To appear.
Player 1, could we have your name?
They're already showing up. So now, if the Astros win tonight, then they'll play against the Phillies.
From the Sony Picture Studios, it's America's Game.
Time to play America's Game.
And now, here's your host, Anna White.
Oh, you didn't tell me about
Thanks
that
very much,
earlier,
Charlie.
I'll go ahead and send that to you now.
Welcome to our game. We've got some great new puzzles for you.
Well, you didn't tell me this morning.
We've got a surprise spot on the wheel this time. Want to see our category? Here goes.
Yeah, right.
Before and after.
All right.
Contestant 1, get us going.
Let's see.
$1,000.
Start. An R?
Good. There are
3 R's. That is $3,000. What?
$900.
The ice cream truck.
Good. 2 T's.
Yep.
Lots. 4 E's.
Yeah, I even added it to your playlist as soon as I got the reaction.
There are 3 A's.
As soon as I saw the notification, I put it in the playlist.
2 O's.
The Athens playlist is already up to date.
That's it for the vowels.
Everything is already up to date.
$350. We can do that. 4 N's, in fact. $1,400.
Get rid of what?
$500. 3 G's. That's $1,500. Yes, there is an A. And here's a surprise for you. $600. 1 M. There's 1 D. Respin. Here you go. $350. No, sorry, no S's. Would you like to use your free spin?
Yes, I'd be more than happy to.
$400.
L.
Good. 2 L's. $800.
Engagement ring around the collar.
Well
They
done.
already played.
Here's your prize.
Yeah, they already played. They won 5-4 against the Kraken.
Want to see how you're doing? Let's take a look.
Yeah.
Time for the next round. Good luck, everybody. And in this round, we're adding a $2,500 space to the wheel. This round, we've got a special fantasy prize we're adding to the wheel.
Oh, yeah?
Want to see our category?
Is there an N, Vanna?
Sorry, no ends. Let's let player 3 try their luck.
I'd like to spin the wheel. Come on, show me the big money.
250.
The MLB Vault is already.
No,
The
sorry,
MLB Vault
no
has
S's.
already gotten in
Okay,
on the
player
National
1,
League
it's your
pennant
turn.
for the Phillies. They're actually going back. It's actually going back on the last 7 pennants that the Phillies have won.
Good. 2 T's. That prize is yours if you
Oh,
solve
that
the puzzle.
$10,000 prize? That would be great.
Well, that's all the buying you can do.
Oh yeah, that's right. I don't have any money.
$500.
R?
Good. There
There
are
are
3
3 R's.
R's here. That's $1,500.
Okay, now we can buy some
Yes,
vowels.
there's 1 A.
Buy an E,
Yes, there's an E.
I,
2 I's here.
O.
Yes, 1 U. Spin or solve.
I'll take your word for it. There we go. That's another $10,000
Well
being
done.
added to
Here's
our total.
your prize. Let's see how everybody's doing after this round.
That is incredible. I am up to $24,190. I am doing so good on Wheel
Coming
of Fortune
right up,
right now.
the jackpot
Now
round.
for the jackpot round.
This round, we're adding the jackpot to the wheel. This time around, our category is
Someday. It's
Showbiz.
showbiz for round 3.
Player 3. You go first.
Okay, here I go.
Yeah, I mean, I've evolved ever since I first played the game.
400.
I've actually started the game.
I'll try an S.
Strategies.
No, sorry.
To help me
no
be
S's.
successful at it.
Okay, player 1, it's your turn.
So all we have left is just the main prize, and that's it. Oh, is there a T? There are 2 T's on there. That is $7,000.
300.
R.
Yes,
There
there's
is an
one.
R. Find A.
Okay.
4
A's,
A's
as a
up
matter
there.
of fact.
Let's get an O up there. There should be 2 of them.
No
No E.
Sorry. All right, it's player 2's turn.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
Yeah. Oh yeah, especially what we did
250.
Saturday night.
I'd like an
Especially
L,
what we did
please,
on
Vanna.
Friday night
1 L.
with a different version.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$45,000 vault.
$500.
$10,000 prize wedge, a 950 space.
Yes, we've got one for you.
I'd like to buy a vowel, please. I'd like a U, please, Vanna.
Yeah.
No U's. Sorry. Player
Yeah,
3,
that
your
that
turn.
version of Wheel of Fortune is even crazier than this.
$450.
I'd like a
Nothing,
W,
25
please,
bucks, even up to
One
even
W.
$50.
I'll buy a vowel, Vanna. I'll try an I.
All the vowels are now gone.
I'll spin, Vanna.
Oh, what? No, I still no. I was
550.
no. I haven't
G.
even
Only
announced
one
the
G.
series yet.
I'll spin the wheel.
I haven't announced the series yet. You are kind of leading me to that.
250.
Yeah, you're
I'll
kind of
take
leading me
a
to that
C
idea. I
as
haven't
in
announced the
chocolate.
series
There
officially.
are 3 C's. $750.
I'll spin the wheel.
Sorry, you lose a turn. Player 1.
I think I know what it is, but just to be sure.
$500.
Why?
2 Y's.
Playing to a capacity crowd. That's another $7,500 being added.
You did it! Let's check out our cash total so far.
Yeah, I'm already up to like 30,000. Yeah, almost $32,000 right now.
Let's move on to the next round. We're going to add a $5,000 space to the wheel.
$5,000 space is going on the wheel,
This
so
time
it's
the
anybody's
category
game
is
now. Category is
Thing.
thing.
Player 1, good luck.
Yeah, and I was actually able to find a live stream of the Phillies game
$900.
on Fox before YouTube took it down.
Not a T in sight. Sorry. Let's turn
Eventually,
things
that user
over
was
to
able to
player
restart
two.
it, and yeah, eventually the user was able to restart it, and I have a feeling it's going to get taken down again.
$500. Sorry, no ends. All right,
Probably
player
because
three.
it's copyrighted.
I'll spin, Vanna.
Too bad.
Oh.
Player one.
Nope. No, I don't think any watch probabilities have been announced yet.
$5,000.
That's
No, sorry.
no S's.
All right, it's player two's turn.
There's a 20% watch probability. And in fact, it's mainly going to be around Sioux Falls later this evening. So I don't
luck,
expect
player
much
three.
at all.
I'll spin, Vanna. Come on. Big money. Big money.
$500.
I'm in the process of sending it now.
No, sorry, no L's. Player one, it's your turn.
All right.
$600.
An R?
Yes,
And there is an R.
$400.
Oh, it's right.
No, sorry, no H's. Let's turn things over to player two.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
$500.
D.
There's one D.
I'd like to buy a vowel, please. E. I'll spin the wheel.
$800.
C.
One C. $800.
All right, let me try this. Free advice. Yes.
That's what I was thinking.
Excellent. Want to see how you're doing? Let's take a
But
look.
at least my opponents are getting a chance to get on the board.
Okay, here's the next puzzle. The category this time?
But at least my opponents get a chance
Event.
to get on the board.
Player two, it's your turn to lead off.
All right, let's play.
$800.
I'd like an L, please, Vanna.
No, sorry, no L's. Player three, on to you.
Now that's the kind of celebration I was expecting.
$800.
T.
Good. Two T's.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
Same thing from 2009.
Too bad.
Why me?
Player one. $450.
S.
Good. Two S's.
Okay. I'm going to be smart this time and buy an E.
Three E's. $400.
G.
Good guess. There are three. Hey, that's $1,200. $400.
R.
Yes, there's one.
I'll buy an I.
Two I's here. Spin or solve.
Painting Easter eggs. That's another $1,750 going out.
Congratulations! Let's check out our cash total so far.
It is so far so good. Almost $34,000.
Here's our next puzzle.
Okay, Testimony will start
Want
the
to
next
see our
round.
category? Here goes. Fill in the blank. Okay, player three,
Yep, it's going to
lead
be
off.
fill in the blank.
Okay, I'll
So
start
another
with a
$2,000
spin.
is up for grabs. Whoever,
600.
Try an M as in Norman.
There's a couple. Hey, that's $1,200.
I'd like to spin.
$250.
I'd like a T as in Tom.
Good guess. There are three. $750.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
800.
There must be an L.
1L, $800.
I'll buy a vowel, Vanna. Give me an E.
Yes, there's an E. In fact, there are 2 of them.
I'd like a vowel. I'll try an I. I'll buy a vowel, Vanna. A. I'd like a vowel. O.
There are 3 O's.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$900.
I know there's an R there somewhere.
We have 2 R's.
I'll spin, Vanna.
$250.
Let's go with an S as in Sam.
1S.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$800.
H.
We have 2 H's.
2 H's.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$250.
I'll try a C.
There are 2.
I think I'll spin, Vanna. Okay, come on now.
$550.
D.
There's 1 D.
I'll try to solve, please, Vanna. Tooth, talker, and sour chicken. Oh, hey, that's what I like.
All right. Got
You did it.
$64.50, but now for another
A bonus question and a
$2,000.
chance at $2,000.
What goes in the blanks?
I believe it's answer C.
Too
No,
bad.
it was sweet.
Want to see how you're doing? Let's take a look.
How did he program this? He didn't program the computer opponents to get the right answer.
Okay,
That's
here's
weird.
the next
I don't know
puzzle.
why.
Here's
That's
the
weird. But
category
anyway,
this round.
on to the next round. Category is people.
Player 1, all the best.
We probably have time for like 1 or 3 more puzzles. 2 or 3 more puzzles after this. T.
1 T.
See some statements coming out. Oh.
Too bad.
That's 250.
Player 2,
Okay, player
you
2,
give it a
your
try.
I'd like to spin.
$600.
Are there any L's?
1L.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$600.
N.
Sorry, no N's. Player 3.
Oh my gosh.
I'll spin, Vanna.
Oh my gosh. That is a massive warning.
600.
That is a massive warning that Omaha just put out.
Sorry, no R's. Okay, contestant 1.
That is a massive warning that Omaha just put out. My god.
400.
S?
No, sorry, no S's.
Alright.
All right, contestant 2.
Your turn.
I'd like to buy a vowel. Let me try E as in elephant.
Lots.
And there are 4 of them.
E's.
I'd like to buy a vowel, please. An O?
And there
I'd like to
is an
spin.
O.
Okay, come on now.
600.
M?
There
Yes,
is an
there's
M.
one.
I'd like to buy a vowel, please. An I?
And there is an I.
Buy a vowel. A.
Uh-huh.
There are 2 A's.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
And I think I know what it is.
600.
I'd like a C.
And there is a
There's
C.
one in this puzzle.
Not what I
I'd
thought.
like to spin the wheel.
Everything but the first word.
250.
Can I have a V as in Vanna?
Yes.
Yeah,
there is
there's a V.
I'll spin, Vanna.
And now I know what it is.
$700.
I'll try a B.
Sorry.
And there's no
B's.
B.
Player 3, your turn.
I'll spin the wheel.
So it looks like we'll probably have time for 1 more after this. If not, this will be the last puzzle.
I'd like a G, please, Vanna.
And there is a G.
Yes, there is one.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
$250.
H.
Yes,
And there is
an
an
H.
H.
I'd like to spin.
$5,000.
Is there a K, Vanna?
There is a
Yes,
K,
there
yes.
is one K.
I'll spin.
Getting down gritty here.
$500.
Why?
Uh-huh.
2 Y's, and that's going to be it.
That means the rest of the letters are vowels. Buy or solve?
I'd like to solve the puzzle. Ivy League hockey team.
You got it, yes. So she added another $6,500.
Whoa, that was a toughie. Let's see how everybody's doing.
They weigh 3.
So, on to the next puzzle.
And this will
Here's
probably
the
end up
category
being,
this
this will most likely end up being our last puzzle. It's
Player
a slogan.
2, you go first.
And away we
So
go.
this will likely end up being our last puzzle of the game. So, another $2,000 is up for grabs. You can figure out what company
I'd like an
or
L,
product
please, Vanna.
this
No,
slogan
sorry,
belongs
no
to.
L's. Player 3.
Player 3 will not go just
Time is
yet
running a bit short
because
for
time
this
is
round.
running out. So
That
we're
sound
gonna give the
means
wheel
that time
final
is running
spin.
out. I'll give
Last
the
spin
wheel
of the
a
game.
spin.
Vowels will be worth nothing, and it will be 300
Vowels are
apiece.
worth nothing. Consonants are worth 300.
T.
Yes, there are 3 T's.
Too early. R.
We have 2
2 R's.
I'll take a C, please, Vanna.
1 C.
There is no C. Or there is a C up there, I should say.
I'd like to solve the puzzle.
What?
The heartbeat of America.
Wow. Very few letters up there.
Right.
All right.
A bonus
Now if he
question
gets
and a chance
now if
at
he gets this,
$2,000.
now if he gets this, now for another 3,000. What's the slogan? What does it belong to?
Answer B.
An extra
Yes,
$2
it belongs to
Way to go.
Chevrolet. Well, their
Want to see
slogan
how
is
you're doing?
entirely
Let's
different.
take a look.
That was as of 1998. But I'm the big winner, so that means
The bonus round is coming up with player 1. Start by picking one of these cards, and we'll see if we can't add to your total.
I'm ready.
Here's the category this round.
It's
Person.
a person, and of
Here
course
are the letters.
RSTLNE will be the first letter from the C.
Now you
Now,
can pick
we do
3 more
3
consonants
and a vowel. B, M, G, and I.
Give this puzzle a shot. Good luck.
Oh.
No, try again. No, but there's still time.
Bandmate.
No, but keep trying. Hurry up, we're running
Bandmate?
up. No, but there's still time. No, but keep trying. Oh,
Bunkmate. I have never heard of that. Yeah, that space shuttle trip, I didn't even want to deal with that anyway. But $33,490 in this game, that is not that bad at all.
Bye-bye.
Actually, we need to pause here for just a moment because we have just received... Alright, we have just received this important bulletin here. Oh, boy. Oh, gosh. Alright. We are going to need to pause for a moment so we can bring you this important announcement. So please stand by as we broadcast this important message.
We interrupt our programming to activate the WPLD TV emergency alert system. Please stand by.
We interrupt programming to bring you an important weather announcement. The National Weather Service in Omaha has just issued a tornado warning for northeastern Madison, Wayne, northwestern Cumming, southeastern Pierce, and northern Stanton counties until 6:15 p.m. this evening. About a couple minutes ago, a confirmed tornado was located 4 miles southeast of Battle Creek or 6 miles southwest of Norfolk and is moving northeast at 75 miles an hour. The public has confirmed a tornado on the ground in addition to quarter-size hail. This tornado will be near Hopkins around 6 p.m. and Windside around 6:05. Other locations affected include Wayne. Again, a tornado is on the ground. Get to your safe area now. The basement is the best preferred shelter area. If there is no basement, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building away from windows. If you are in a mobile home, please evacuate and get to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Once again, a tornado warning is in effect for northeastern Madison, Wayne, northwestern Cummings, southeastern Pierce, and northern Stanton counties until 6:15 this evening. This concludes this important weather announcement, and we now resume normal programming. Okay, well, things just got very interesting here because we now have a tornado warning. It was actually just issued for... So, man, things are going to get very interesting here. Things are going to get interesting here very quickly, as you can see right there. That says observed. That says tornado observed. It is on the ground. Oh gosh. Let me go ahead and pull up I Am Live so you can see everything for yourself. Coverage is about to happen. If you want to show it, yeah, I will show it in a moment. But first, yeah, I'll show coverage of that in just a second. Before I do that, though, I want to first pull up the map here. And if we zoom it in, we will see, yep, right here, just beside the severe thunderstorm warning, I believe this core right here, this is likely the tornado-producing storm. That, I believe, is hail signatures, and I believe that's a tornado to go along with it. Alright. Okay, we'll go ahead and join coverage on, okay, we'll go ahead and join coverage. We have a tornado warning in Nebraska right now. Look at NWS Omaha and you'll see it.
When was it issued?
It was actually issued about 5 minutes ago.
Is there a watch?
No. There is no watch. There is no watch. There's only a 5% probability. Or 20%, I should say.
Oh my God.
There's only a 20%.
Ridiculous. Forget it.
So this is what happens when you get 80 degrees in October. You get summer-like temperatures during the fall season. This is what happens. And this will be the last, today and tomorrow will be the last days where we get 80 degree like weather. Because then on Tuesday we're going to be back in the usual temperatures, 50 degrees and whatnot. So he's about to. So right now, Noah Weather Radio Man is just starting coverage on his WeatherMax network. He's about to start coverage. We have it up right now. We're awaiting coverage to start. And I have already broadcasted the bulletin. So for those who are just tuning in, you just missed a exciting game of Wheel of Fortune. Where I won a surprise and about $7,500 in the first round. Then got the $10,000 prize wedge in round 2, along with $250 more, and then started adding $1,000 increments after I won another $7,500 in round 3. Also about 45 minutes ago, the Phillies have won the National League pennant, and they're moving on to their first World Series since 2009. That was almost 10 years. That was almost 15 years ago, which is unbelievable. It's unbelievable that it took the Phillies this long to reach another World Series. It's going to be incredible if they win it this year, because I mean, the Astros have won the World Series too many times. Speaking of the Astros, their game is actually about to start. So that game cancels Cumming County, Nebraska, and a tornado remains observed. We can actually see he's actually got, what does he have? Ryan Hall, y'all. I think that's what he's got. He's got coverage up of that right now. What is with... I don't know what is up with these... Yeah, that's why it's a good thing that I set my chat to subscribers only. So, yeah, so we're already starting to see some footage of the win of the pennant from today. So now, as we continue awaiting more, we're going back on the pennant win from 2009. We're going back on some footage of the pennant win from 2009. This was a crazy celebration. And in just minutes here, we'll be getting ready for this week's edition of AFV, and we will be due for our first $100,000 episode on the show sometime very soon. Broad Street was celebrating. And that's the Phillies winning Game 4.
What's Sandy?
What's...
Okay.
So somebody did a StreamYard of the Phillies' reactions. Yeah, the Flyers were playing and everybody... There was one fan celebrating. And there's the reaction, there's the final out. There's the final out. Of course, the celebration was not as exciting as I thought it was going to be, but it was still great, nonetheless. Alright, the Astros are about to get underway. You know what else is about to get underway? Our Sunday Night Fun. AFV, Celebrity Jeopardy, Celebrity Wheel of Fortune, yep, all that good stuff. And, hey Google, play Sports Talk 790.
Streaming Sports Talk 790 from iHeartRadio.
are also the same things that can help your family business win. Things like hard work, dedication, and knowing how to make a big play. It's how teams win and how businesses succeed. And to secure your success, adding a committed, dedicated team member like Amity Bank. Because when you do that, there's no way you can lose. We're here, we're available, and we're ready to go to work. Amity Bank, we put the family in business banking. Amity Bank, a division of Zions Bank Corporation, N.A., member FDIC.
Professional baseball has thrilled fans for over 150 years, while Acme Brick has thrilled homeowners for over 130 years. Both are dedicated to a long tradition of excellence. Yet occasionally, change does occur, like in 2013 when the Astros moved to the American League, and today when Acme Brick moved their Houston location to 9342 Telge Road, where you'll find the best brick and other building materials. Ask your builder for Acme Brick, official brick of the Houston Astros.
For every diamond defensive play, Daniels Jewelers is giving you a free team bracelet and a $50 gift card. Just go to any Daniels Jewelers location, say Astros for your bracelet, and $50 toward any fine jewelry purchase of $99 or more. At Daniels, everyone is approved for credit. Apply before your visit at danielsjewelers.com. Daniels Jewelers, making diamond dreams come true since 1948.
KBNE Houston, an iHeartRadio station. You've got Houston Astros baseball exclusively on Sports Talk 790.
This is Alex Brett. This is Kyle Tucker. This is Bryson Flowers. Miles on the Weathers. This is Eric Bailey. This is Louis O'Neill. My name is Justin Burley. This is the South Tuesday.
LCS for the 6th time in a row. Go down in Astros history.
Houston Astros postseason baseball is brought to you by Houston Methodist, the official healthcare provider for the Houston Astros. Houston Methodist, leading medicine by your Houston area Lexus dealers. My Landry's, the leader in dining, hospitality, entertainment, and gaming. Insperity, HR that makes a difference. My Freddy's, the taste that brings you back. Gallery Furniture, Reliance Energy, official energy provider of the Houston Astros. Daniels Jewelers, by Whataburger, just like you like it. By Oxy, also brought to you by Bet MGM, by Amity Bank, and brought to you by Chevron.
Here we go! Getting set for the first pitch.
Once again, Robert Ford and Steve Sparks.
Welcome back to Yankee Stadium with the Cardinals on the field. And the start of Game 4 of the American League Championship Series between the Houston Astros and the New York Yankees is going to be delayed. We're still waiting for more information.
Yeah, AMV is showing a cat, their pet cat, bringing a live bird into their house.
We're hoping to find out soon if this game is going to start. It obviously is not going to start on time. And if it's going to start, or whether the game will be postponed.
Here we go again. Hey Google, stop. Here we go again. The game is delayed in New York.
What's going on?
Alright, there we go. We had a watch probability.
Good watch, just issued.
Mm-hmm. Alright. So since the game in New York is delayed at this time, that was earlier. We have a new severe thunderstorm watch now.
What's it for?
It's for the Sioux Falls area.
Does he want me to get hit by this?
It's gonna go right past Sioux Falls through western Minnesota.
That's pretty important, isn't it?
Oh yeah, and one more thing before we start severe weather coverage on WeatherScan, since the Astros game is delayed. Gage, I'm sure you know who we have on the phone right now.
Oh look, it's a raw guy. Hey, got raw rain. They're not raw.
Alright, so we're going to go ahead and start severe weather coverage on WeatherScan, and we'll be back after all the Sunday fun stuff for Tickets to Ride Live.
We'll help you through with music that lifts you up.
We've lost it. lost it. lost it. Oh, we've lost it. lost it. lost it. we've lost him. lost in.
Alright, good evening everyone. We are going to begin tonight's Wheel of Fortune, not really tonight's Wheel of Fortune I should say. Ticket to Ride, sorry. We're going to get to that in just a moment. First, here comes our Sunday break from EMF. Air 1 is already doing the public affairs presentation. K-Love should be following suit very shortly. Yep, both EMFs are doing the affairs presentation. Now this says WYKV Jacksonville. So I've been going through the world radio map after it appears with the delay this might be just the stream on their website. Positive music from your favorite Christian artists around the world at klove.com, a speaker, and the K-Love app.
The following program is a public affairs presentation.
Yeah. Alright. Let me take care of something really quickly, and then we will get started. some very interesting things happened during all 3 shows. We will get started with Ticket to Ride in just a moment, but before we do, I do want to first go over exactly what, yeah, it's kind of late where he is. Let me close this, because I'm probably not going to touch this again. Might as well get Restream ready, because that's what we're going to need next. So, as we get started, get ready for Ticket to Ride. There's actually a couple things that actually happened today during that happened during those shows earlier. The first one, let's start with AFV. So, featured some pool fails, even a small compilation of trampoline destruction. Basically, people jumping on the trampoline. The third clip they showed was actually the best one, with parts flying in the air. That one was the best out of all. That was by far the best one. Definitely gotta say that myself. They even showed some trick-or-treat things. Oh yeah, and then there was this one clip. It was like this. One of the trick-or-treaters was standing at the door, and it's like, "Hi, the owner isn't available." That's really all it was saying. So, it was either saying like, "Hey, do you need help with virtual delivery, or do you want me to leave the owner a message? What do you want to do?" That's what it was saying. And then Celebrity Jeopardy was actually quite interesting, because 2 game show hosts were actually contestants on Celebrity Jeopardy this evening. John Michael Higgins, the host of America Says on the Game Show Network, he was on the show, along with the host of, the show that my parents always like to watch, Whose Line Is It Anyway? The Alicia Tyler, she is the host of Whose Line Is It Anyway on the CW. I have seen that show before. They haven't watched it in a while. But yeah, that was definitely quite interesting. And of course, Celebrity Wheel of Fortune was also interesting too. I'm trying to get the camera angle correct. There we go. Yeah, I tried to get the camera angle correct. Alright, we're ready to go here. Out of here before it echoes. And let me turn up the brightness too, so you can see the screen. And then of course at the end of Celebrity Wheel of Fortune, of course they used confetti for the $100,000 win. They, unfortunately, one of the contestants, that same contestant who won $100,000 earlier, he missed out on $1 million in the first bonus round. In the first bonus round, he literally missed out on $100,000. He missed out on $1 million. Oh, sorry. I'm getting confused. Let me say this again. He missed out on $1 million in the first bonus round, and in the second bonus round, he got $100,000. Since we didn't have the $100,000 episode this week on AFV, I believe next week's episode will be. Also, just before the KDKA test, in which they tested very late, this is the first time in a while I've seen them do this, Super Mario actually made a mock. He made his 300 subscriber special. And then in one of the comments he wrote, he mentioned me and he said, "Also, I think I will enjoy the beginning," and he put a troll face gif. I have already taken a peek at this myself, and boy, am I impressed. I am absolutely impressed. Super Mario, great job. I wanted Bubble Guppies to be thrown in there, and he did. I had to skip the entire scene and hide the screen, but basically this mock was a flash flood emergency. Well, only 10 seconds of the... Yeah, you only get to see Bubble Guppies for 7 seconds. So, I'm not going to show the whole thing. Just because, yeah, you know. The Astros game has finally gotten underway. How long was that? How long was that delay? Dang. 4-3 Astros. So far, it looks like they may sweep the series. And they'll play against the Phillies in the World Series. Who knows? We'll find out. Also, coming up after Ticket to Ride, we're going to demonstrate worldradiomap.com, which is something that Barnstable County actually just introduced me to. So I want to know, can we officially start getting those tests again, all of them, while I'm asleep? Like, really, I can just have those automated scripts set up. Well, that's the question I want to answer. But we will get to that after Ticket to Ride. For now... Alright, but for now, let's get on with our game. Make sure that we have a good viewing angle of the screen here. As always, let me make sure that we have a good viewing angle. And yes, both EMFs are doing their public affairs presentations, so that's why you're not hearing both of them, as we always do on Sunday nights. We will return to EMF in an hour, so we'll come back to EMF, and I do expect I expect both, if not one of them, to do their weekly overnight. I think it's more likely going to be Air 1. Or K-Love. I think K-Love has done overnight weeklies before. They're the more prominent ones to do overnight weeklies, so... Primarily, I'm going with Air 1, because Air 1 usually goes first before K-Love does. So, that's what I think. Alright, without waiting... Let's get on with the game. Let's get this party started. So, particularly my strategy on this game is to start with the higher point routes before going with some of the lower end ones. So yeah, I usually tend to do the higher pointed routes before doing any of the smaller ones. That's my particular strategy when it comes to this game. And also I want to get the route completed in as few cars as possible. So now this area here I need to watch. Because this is going to be the quickest route because we don't really need Denver. Oh, and this is another area I need to watch too, because we're going to be linking the chains together. And there is a black. We need that to start Winnipeg. And we just lost it. But this wild will help us start it. Now I better consider my options here, as they're all going fast. Alright. Okay, we're running out of choices. So now we're going to need to reroute. And in this particular case, I'm going to reroute here. And now we're going on the original path. Okay, so now we're going to connect the chains together. No, we don't need that. So, okay, wild. And there's a black. We need to take a black. And that's State College's comment on my KDK video. Yeah, the KDK weekly test. Yeah, I always do appreciate all the comments that I've been getting on my. I do appreciate all the positive comments that I'm getting on my videos. This is what keeps motivating me to keep making this content for you all. So I can't thank you enough. So anyway, let's see. We are gonna do. Now I gotta be careful about New York here, because this short route is already gone. Now we need to preserve those greens as much as possible, because I mean we already have one, so we need to be. Oh yeah, and I need to take those blues too. So this is what I'm gonna need if I want to continue on. I really should connect the chains together, and I better watch all these train cars too. All right, now we have two options. So we can either take. Oh yeah, we need those greens. Hey, there's another green. And we don't get another one. And we do get another one. Alright. I would like 7 greens. So let's see, 7 greens. Okay, we have 5. We need 7. 7 to connect the 5 and the 2 together. Alright, now we have 6. Now we have 7. Alright, that's good. We have 7 greens now. Now I need to be particular about this Little Rock route because that's pretty much pointless at... Oh, that's right, we have another connection. So, we need to watch this too, because that's going to be our only way into Little Rock. So I need to be careful about it. Speaking of which... There's those greens again, which I don't need. So, I'm going to play this next. Alright, we got the last track out of Little Rock. And we have those 2 wilds, so we can go ahead and play on New York. And there we go. The biggest point route has been completed. Alright, now let's turn our attention to Winnipeg to Little Rock since that has the most, second most points. We need 2 pairs and a single. And there are 2 pairs of orange, so now we have 2 pairs. We need a single. In fact, we'll need another single because we want to link to Atlanta. So, just for good sakes, I'll take another pair. In fact, I should play that Atlanta route first. I should anchor in Atlanta first before going any further, because I don't want that route taken. And I am going to take a shortcut as well. And in addition, I'm going to take a shortcut through Boston and New York. Google Play charge notification. Alright. Okay. Okay, now I need to be lenient about this route here, because we're going to need to gain another pair. Alright. I better consider playing Montreal now. Finish Montreal to Atlanta and finish all 3 tickets, because these 2 are already down to their last, okay. Okay, now I better consider playing that single route now. Okay, now I better oh boy, that was quick. Alright, 2 cars or less. It looks like this is going to be the last turn of the game, so... Oh boy, we're going to have to give a lot of points back. Okay, that is it. So, all but 1 point. So, we're going to take those points away. We're going to get 21 of those points back, but we're going to have to give back 9. So, at least good thing I considered playing the biggest point route. Otherwise, it would have been a huge drop. Anyway, on to the red player. He did not finish to St. Marie to Nashville. And Seattle to New York completed, and did not finish Vancouver to Montreal, so those points are gone. To the blue player, did not finish Montreal to New Orleans, and did not finish Helena to LA, so he loses those points. On to the purple player, finished New York to Atlanta, and did not finish San Francisco to Atlanta, so he's going to have to get those points back. The green player gets the 10-point bonus and wins game 1. All the way in last place. Yeah, I played 3 games of this on Friday, and I ended up in 4th place on all 3 of them. On all 3. This tends to be more like a practice run to get myself ready for the coming week. Alright, here are our tickets for game 2. So let's start. So yeah, we're gonna have to take the difficult section. Hey, there's already a black. We can start with that, and we can take an orange as well. Now, I want to particularly play Denver first.
because that's going to be the quickest one to possibly get taken. Alright, let's just take 2 off the pile. Okay, we need 5 of those oranges to advance. But we'll go ahead and get a head start in Denver. Basically, we'll be linking the chains together. I already do have those greens considered. Alright, so we have another yellow. Oh, I did one. Alright, whatever, that pink can help us anyway. You know what, that pink is going to be a helpful factor as we progress. Hey, another orange. Hey, that'll save us on some wilds. Alright, we'll go ahead and play the San Francisco to Salt Lake City route. And we are off and running. And now we'll play Salt Lake City to Denver. And we're already halfway across the country, so we're getting very close here. Now we're going to take a pink and then take one off the pile, because that's really the only option we have. That white can help us too, so we might as well take that and draw. Okay, this can help us connect to Atlanta. Okay, now we need those blues. Okay, we need some blues now. Okay, those 3 pinks could be a good alternative. I better watch this section closely, because I'm going to take a wild now. And I better watch this closely, because if this gets taken, then it's going to be a lot difficult finishing the route. And we're going to take it right now. Oh, no, that's not it. There we go. Alright. So now we have a couple options. In fact, the quickest way is already no use. So now we're stuck with 5 greens or taking a bunch of whites. Those are our only choices now. So we do have some oranges too that can help us in New York. So yeah, that can help us. So just to be fair, I'll take 2 off the pile. And I should not have done that. So I'll just take a wild. Alright, now just like before, we need 7 greens. Because we are going from New York to Atlanta. Oh yeah, we got to get from Dallas to New York also. So, alright, we'll just take 2 off the pile. Okay, still not getting what we're looking for. So that's bad. Hey, there we go. We finally got a green. We need 5. So I will take 2 off of the pile. Okay, we have 4 now. And now I have so many, so I can go ahead and start the Dallas to New York route. So we might as well consider playing that after I take a green and another red. Play the Pittsburgh route first, and Denver to Pittsburgh is already done. So now we just need to link in New York, and we will be good to go. So an orange and a pink will take. Alright, so now we'll turn our attention to New York to Atlanta, and San Francisco to Atlanta. That's where we're going. That's right. But we need to get to New York also. So let's anchor in New York. Should better play off this now. And we finished San Francisco to Atlanta.
to continue. So now we need to get to Dallas to New York. That's a route I should be considering playing now. And I got it just before the last track was taken. And I got it just before anybody else could take the last track. And now, since one player is down to 8 cars, I am not taking any more tickets. So that's the last one we're doing. So that's the last ticket we are doing in this game. We're going to go on a free-for-all now. And we're just going to play our cards at random 1-track places. Yo. Candy Crush is only on our Friday program. It's not on our Sunday show. It's Sunday. Ticket to Ride is an entirely dedicated program on the network. So let's just use all of our remaining cards and take those 1-point routes, because I don't think we really care about those. So I'm pretty much going to take all the one train car routes at this point. Down to 3 cars. That was the last one I was going to use, but this is the last turn of the game. So there we go. We are complete. Alright, and that is the end of game 2. So since I completed all the tickets this time, let's add up the totals. Now I'll go to the green player. Finished Denver to El Paso, the shortest one. Sault Ste. Marie to Nashville. Completed that. To the red player, did not finish Vancouver to Montreal. Or Seattle to New York. Ooh, he took a big drop. But he will get 13 points back, but still very dangerously. The blue player finished Montreal to New Orleans and Calgary to Phoenix. And the purple one finished LA to New York and to Miami. So we got the biggest points. But I get the 10-point bonus for the longest chain, but that is not going to be enough because the purple player wins game 2. And I only ended up in 2nd place this time. Very nice. Okay, we are halfway through the show, so let's start game 3. Here are our routes for the game, so let's begin. Now this time we got to get from Portland to Nashville, and then LA to Chicago. So particularly what I want to do is link the two together here, and then work it all together around this one track. So that's what I want to do. So in order to start this effort, we're going to grab, there's a pink right there. We can use that to start. Actually, there's a blue. Yeah, there's a blue. We'll take that. And there's another orange. We can take that too. So now we can get underway in LA. And there is a blue. And we have a black. That black will help us get started in Denver, which is where we need to go. We'll take that black. There's another green. That can help us get started in Chicago. That will help us get going in Chicago, so let's see, what do we need? 6 blues? Okay. I'll just take 2 off the pile. Oh, 4 oranges. That could start us in Denver, but we need 3 for LA. And we already have 2 for Denver, so we're good here. But we'll go ahead and play those oranges now. And we've hit the ground running, so we're off. Okay, we'll go ahead and take a... Hey, there's some more blues. We'll take 1. Okay, remember we need 6. We'll go ahead and take the Nashville connecting route now, before it's too late. And we better consider taking the LA route now. Take a wild. Alright, now we've linked the chains together. So now they're both gonna be following along on one track. So we're gonna take a yellow. Okay, we need a third yellow. Now we need to get all those oranges and blacks back. Or we can reroute and take those pinks. Okay, I think that would preferably be the quickest route, so we can do that and then just play this. Okay, yeah, I spoke too soon. Okay, now I spoke too soon, so okay, we have enough to continue on. Alright, so now considering where that is, we need to anchor in Chicago. Alright, so now the two routes are connected. Since somebody is nearing this point, let's just go ahead and anchor there. Alright, now we just have one gap left to fill in, and that's this, and then we'll complete both of the bigger point routes. Alright, get the last track out of Denver, and we have just finished the two big routes. LA to Chicago, and Portland to Nashville. So now let's get the shorter point routes taken care of. That will start. So we need 3 pairs and 2 singles. So let's get those now before we go any further. Alright, so now we have fulfilled the requirements. So now we can just play with our existing cards as they are. So we'll go ahead and start it. We got to start in Duluth. Or we can do this. Doing a little bit of a reroute. And there we go, Duluth to Houston. And that's going to be the last ticket we're picking up. We're not picking up anymore. So now we're just going to play as it is and add on to the chain. That's all we're doing now from here on out. So that's what we're doing for the rest of the game. We're going to add on to the chain. In fact, we'll actually continue that chain in Seattle. Down to 2 cars. This is the final turn. And we will just play that. Alright, and that is the end of the game. Played their final cards. And that's the end of Game 3. So let's tally up all the points. 16 for Chicago, 17 for Nashville, and then another 8 for Houston. Okay, let's go to the green player. Finished Sault Ste. Marie to Nashville, Montreal to New Orleans. But she's going to have to give up 22 because she didn't finish the biggest one. The red player finished Montreal to... I didn't even read that all the way. But the blue player finished LA to New York and Denver to Pittsburgh. Finally, the purple player finished Winnipeg to Houston and Kansas City to Houston. The longest chain bonus goes to the purple player, so gets the 10 points and wins Game 3. Alright, so we on average do play about 5 games on this show, so let's go ahead and start Game 4. And here are our routes for the game. So, boy, this is going to be something. Alright, let's start. Okay, particularly this time I want to start... Oh, we can start in Boston right here. Alright, we're already up and running, so... We want to play... And I better consider taking this track now. Alright, now we're up and running on multiple routes. Okay, we just need another wild or a black, and we will be in good shape. The highest, these are all double-digit routes, so now we need to be very careful on how we play these. Okay, we've already used up all our cards, so we need to get some more. Again, we want to go from Little Rock, and I actually want to connect right to Dallas. A single, well, that won't help us. But those oranges will help us in New York, get us going there. But that route is already being taken very quickly, so I need to consider those choices now. So I need to consider taking those 4 pinks now, and this. Okay, that's been taken. Alright, there we go. We have the anchor in Miami. There we go, got it. Alright, now we have a pair of both. So, again, we need to consider taking this now. So we're going to take that before it's too late. And this too. Alright, we are working our way through New York. Now the important thing is that we need to connect the 2 chains together. So let's take a yellow and an orange. Okay. Take a yellow, and another orange. Yes, this is good. Alright, we can complete Boston to Miami, so then we can just link up Dallas, and then we'll be in New York, so. And in order to accomplish this, we need 3 whites. And it is being narrowed very quickly. this entire set is being narrowed very fast. And there's a white. There's actually two whites. So we'll go ahead and take those. Now we just need a wild. Should have drawn, but oh well. Now we're on the fast track. So alright, we finished Winnipeg to Little Rock. Now we're on our way to connecting the chains. So now in order to do so, we need two pairs and two singles. So we'll do that. Alright, this will help us get going in Dallas. Alright, let's finish the Boston-Miami route first. That has the higher point value. Better take this now. Then we just have that one gap right there. And not getting any more tickets for the rest of this game. So where are you going to get like 30 points? We're going to get like 30 points out of this. So there's no reason to go for any more. So all we're just going to do now is connect the chain. That's all we're going to do. Is just continue connecting up the chain and seeing where else we can go. So it looks like we'll have to find a 3 card wild. That'll be right over here. And that's going to be it for game 4, and then we'll have time for one more, and then that will be the end of Ticket to Ride for this week. So that's the end of game 4. Let's add up the totals. So here comes the first 11 points. Here's the second set of 11. Then we're going to get 11 more plus 1. Now to the green player. Did not finish Winnipeg to Houston, as I took the route. And he didn't finish LA to Miami either. The red player finished Toronto to Miami. And Duluth to El Paso. The blue player finished LA to Chicago. And Chicago to Santa Fe. And then the last one, he also got the shortest one, Denver to El Paso. And finished that. The Burpa one finished to St. Marie to Nashville, and not San Francisco to Atlanta. The longest chain bonus goes to the green player. And the purple player gets the bonus as well. But the blue player wins game 4. Overall, a very nice competition.
Alright. On to our fifth and final game. These are the routes. Oh boy, we got the big one. Oh geez, here we go. We got the big ones here. I am not liking where this is going. So, here we go. Let's start by doing the quickest routes possible. Alright, now we're underway. Okay, I'm looking for 3 reds. And we can go ahead and take the first 2. We're also looking for 6 yellows and 6 oranges. And 2 whites. Okay, we have a white. And now we have 3 reds or 2 oranges, either one. Go ahead and play the whites now. And now we've anchored in New York. Okay, so now we need, let's see. Okay, we can take another orange. We have 2. And there's another orange. We need 6. Oh, and those yellows might help too. So we have our first yellow, and we have our third orange. We need 6 yellows as well. And I need to watch all the routes. Because if they get taken, I'm screwed. But particularly I want to go with the higher point value first. Alright, so now we have 5 oranges. And we can go ahead and save a wild. And we can actually save another wild. Play those 3 yellows now. Or those 3 reds. Okay, we need a lot of yellows here. Okay, now we just saved ourselves another wild. So we're going to consider making the way. There we go. We're just now 1 step of the way there. We need 6 yellows, so we need another yellow. Okay, now we have 3. Oh yeah, and we also better consider going to LA as well, so that's another thing we need to consider. So, considering that, let's go ahead and take 3 pinks. And I'll take a couple more. Because, I mean, we're already technically in Chicago, so should have taken a pink, but oh well. Okay, we have 6. We have 2 greens. Oh, we can play those greens instead. That could be good, but that's going to cost us those wilds if we do. Okay, we're still looking for a yellow here. There we go. Alright, finally got a yellow. It's out of cards. And there we go. Seattle to New York. The biggest route is done. feel like we're being thrown into this endless loop. Oh my god. This thing is getting thrown into an endless loop.
Oh, finally. Jeez.
Alright, I also need to consider the last track out of New Orleans. Oh, somebody's already down to 3 trains. Oh, that's it. Alright. We better finish LA to Chicago now before it's too late.
Man, I mean, when you're going through all those... Oh, it's not showing. Oh, there we go. I mean, when you're going through all these double-digit cards, yeah, sometimes you'll miss one of them. But either way, we'll get those 13 points back with LA to Chicago and Seattle to New York, the big one. Ooh, that was a big help. So, the green player finished Denver to Pittsburgh, Chicago to Santa Fe, and finally did not finish Winnipeg to Houston, so there go those points. The red player finished Calgary to Salt Lake City, Vancouver to Montreal, and the blue player did not finish LA to Miami, so there goes those points. Did not finish New York to Atlanta, so get some of them back. He's going to have to give those points back. Did not finish Denver to El Paso, and going to have to give up more, so. And then finally, the purple one finished Toronto to Miami, and San Francisco to Atlanta. So he finished those. The purple player gets the 10-point bonus, but that is not gonna do it. The red player wins the last game, as we do not have time for a 6th game. So that is gonna do it for Ticket to Ride Live for this week. So let me go ahead and close all of this stuff. We will have those tests in Michigan here in just minutes. Let me first refresh the scoreboard. Oh, wow. The game is tied at 4. I'm impressed. Super Mario, you did a great job on that mock. Thanks for putting bubble guppies at the beginning. I wanted that to appear in a mock for some time, and now I finally got my wish. Thanks. And of course, besides, I need some... And of course, I always need something that will definitely grab my attention. And, I mean, a lot of times, like, occasionally with my Tuesdays, like my Tuesday and Thursday alarms, a lot of those, I do often miss those alarms. So, that's the primary reason why I set the Flutter Realm song as the primary alarm on Sunday, on Monday morning, Wednesday morning, Friday morning, particularly with that Mickey Mouse thing. But next week, since next week is Halloween, we're gonna have that special Mickey Mouse thing. We'll have to see if it comes. We'll have to see if it comes up. Tomorrow. Also another thing is that we need to confirm if these stations' test times go in unison with this. That's the one thing that I want to confirm, and I want to confirm it tonight. Right here, right now. That's what I want to confirm. Also with that WHYM, I did try it on worldradio.com, and no, it did not stream the tones either. So, yeah, either this is an indication that they are no longer a streamer, or they have stopped relaying their weekly altogether, just like WHLJ. Make sure the audio is off, because one bit of audio of any of the songs are heard, well, that's not going to end well, so. Alright, let's go ahead and start them all here. These will start automatically, and we are ready to go. And we are all set to get this Sunday compilation started, and I missed it while my pause. Somebody decided to call me and interrupt it. Oh yeah, that's right. I don't know why you want me to call. I saw WeatherPro called my cell phone just before we started. Just before I was getting the my pause. I missed the message, so I had to. So I'll take a sample recording of the test, and I'll use it. And I'll just use a screenshot of the thing to make it look like I got it, but in reality I didn't. But that's right. I can't believe KDK tested late. And now that I think the public affairs presentation... Yep, the public affairs presentation has ended, so now both EMFs are coming back on. So now both EMFs are back to their normal programming. All right, here we go. All right. That's what I had going of it right before it was interrupted. Alright, I'm sending the video over to edit. And now we are ready to start. First of all, now that Gage has the Sunday morning test, we can get rid of that. Previous driving compilations will remain. the audio. Okay, that could be the beginning. Adding the intro now. Delete this. And now the compilation is underway. And the Yankees have taken the lead. It is now 5-4 Yankees. Alright. I will keep this tab open because we need it. Alright, so now oh geez. Alright, so now let's start with World Radio Map here. So this is what I was saying about earlier. You know how you can use this to look up stations in each respective area? Now, there's a lot of weeklies that I don't tend to get, like on Monday nights when I'm asleep. So that's what I want to change. First, let's start with Dallas. So we'll go to the Dallas area, and then we want, we don't want that. Then we want AM 1190. So we just go down here to the AM band. Here it is. Now, we can copy the link like so, and we can paste it here. And there we go. It works. It works. Very nice.
This atmosphere is going to help the club going forward. All the young guys that didn't have a good first half.
Oh yes, I can actually get all of them now. Very nice. So we can hit copy link. I'm actually going to share a document. I'm actually going to share it in the form of a document. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to open up my Google Docs.
Won't be too big for them, but San State's absolutely right. This is a great stadium.
I'm actually going to make a blank document. And I'm going to copy the link for each station. And I'll ensure that they work. The next station is, I'm actually going to do a Tampa. And I'll program the automations accordingly for each. So this is going to be great news. I'm very happy. I'm very happy for this. Especially Philadelphia. I'm assuming WBIN is not a streamer on here either. WTL, that's right. And then I'm going to do one station from the Tampa cluster. So then I'm going to pick a station from the Tampa cluster. There's a few that I want to do. I'm actually going to do WDAE, which is on 620. And that's this one right here, WDAE Sports Radio. We'll copy the link. We'll go over here like so and type it in. And click it, and it opens like so.
Given the significance of the game, down 3-0, must-win game for the Yankees. Go 2, and a swing and a foul off. Again, 90.
Oh, did I just find a stream for the Yankees game? Wow. Alright, next is WWWV out of Charlottesville. So let's see if we can find a stream for it and see if it actually works. So, Virginia. Looks like it's not on here, so I'll have to do the Richmond cluster. 97.5 5. It is not on here. So I need to switch the city. Roanoke, I think it is. 97. No, it is not on here. Sydney, Montana is our next list. And then it is in Sydney, so I think it's around Great Falls. Let's see if we can find it. It's on 95.1. Nope, it is not in the Great Falls area. Let's try the Billings area. Appears to be a repeater. So let's try Helena. Nope, it's not in this area. Missoula is the last area we can look at. It is not here. So no, we cannot get that one. Everything else we can. WHAS will actually leave a recording going for that. But just in case, I'll actually set an automation up for that too. So Kentucky, Louisville, and then we go to 8:40 a.m. and we will find WHAS right here. Look at that. We'll copy the link. And then WHAS. Okay, and then Oklahoma. KRMG. Ooh, we have these. We can do these too. We can do these too. KTSB, KBEZ, to KHTT on 106.9.
Are you a business owner that paid wages during the pandemic? Then you might qualify for the employee transition tax. Find out more information. Free consultation with urgent license
KVOO, KXBL, then KHTT, Now this is really going to be a huge change for the Sunday compilations. This is going to be amazing. And then we have a WGY News Radio right here. We'll use their FM signal. We'll copy the link like so.
It's unbelievable.
Yeah, this is unbelievable. And we can get the Houston Odyssey cluster too, which is even more impressive. And then we need, and then WJCT, which is right over here. We'll hit copy the link. So we'll only use the website when we're, I really like this tool. So now I can let the Monday Auto Weeklies run while I'm asleep, which is great news. I'm very happy that I found this out. And then we can get the Houston Odyssey cluster. However, I'm only going to pick one station. I'm going to do KILT Mix 96.5. Yeah, we'll do that one. That's part of the Odyssey cluster. Yeah, that's part of the cluster. Let's do that.
Don't lose access to your favorite news and sports coverage. In the coming days, the only place you'll be able to stream this station is on the free Odyssey app.
Yeah, forget it. KILT is on 100.3. Well, how on the Odyssey app, which is...
Don't lose access to your favorite news and sports coverage. In the coming days, the only place you'll be able to stream this station is on the free Odyssey app. Coverage of all the teams you love and news for your home.
Yeah. Everything else... Oh, WIRK. That's something we don't usually get. So, Indiantown, Florida, I'm assuming that's in the Jacksonville cluster. We want 103.1 is not in this cluster. Let's try a different area. Try Orlando. Fly 103.1. We are looking for... Oh, this pulls up a non-existent link. We're gonna start with the Sunday stuff, and then we're gonna move further from there. So what we're looking for is New Country 103.1. Let's try the West Palm Beach area, because I think it's there. And there it is. WIRK New Country, West Palm Beach. Alright, we got it. So WIRK. So look at that. I can still get these weeklies even when I'm asleep. Impressive. Everything else does not need to change because they have already been set up as they are. So everything else appears to be good so far. Monday, we don't need any changes for Tuesday, I don't think. Oh, I would love to set an automation up for KCBS and a lot of these others, so. You know, I'll wait on those till later. Let's focus on Sunday first. Tuesday doesn't need any changes. Wednesday, we only need to make a few changes, but no other changes need to be made after that, so. So everything else so far, no changes need to be made. I'll set this automation up for so this is impressive how I can actually set all these automations up. So very impressive how I can set these stations up accordingly. And I can actually still get these. So Sunday, we don't need to change anything except for the overnight part. So this is what I like about this, is that I can grab independent links and I can let them run overnight. So here's KDK 93.7 The Fan. This can run in the morning hours without me even touching it. Awesome. These, I think we found out WCHZ is not a streamer. Oh wait, WHDD we're gonna find in South Carolina. We want 98.3, 98.5, so no, that's not the area. Try the Charleston area. It is not on here. So no other changes need to be made to the Sunday stuff. All the Monday stuff has already been set. No changes need to be made to the Tuesday. Wednesday, we do need to make some changes. So I want to see if I can activate. They're near Lexington, so let's see if we can find them. 14, oh no, 103.7. FKY. Nope. 1340. Nope. So we can't find those stations. So in that case, Wednesday, no changes need to be made. Except for WLGE. Which is on 106.9. Okay, they're not here. Nope, that's an oldies station. Nope, can't get that one. No other changes need to be made. On the Thursday list, the only station we need is that one out of West Palm Beach, so let's go there. We want 8:50 a.m. So this is great. Now I can actually get them all without having to touch it. KPWR, I still need to manually react. KVCN, let's see if I can find a stream for that. So let's start in Little Rock. We want 104.3. Nope, not on Little Rock. go to Fayetteville, see if it's there. It should be near there. No, it is not in Fayetteville either. Last area to look up, Fort Smith. Is it there? No, it is not. Okay, so that will be skipped. And now I do know where to go for the next two. It's going to be in Riverhead because there are two independent areas. First one is WBAB on 102.3. Nope, that is not there. WBLI, there it is. Let's change it to New York and see if we can find it. Nope. So this is the only one we can find.
When you visit Arizona, time is measured in moments, not minutes.
Nothing else needs to be changed otherwise. Otherwise, no other changes need to be made. I am very impressed with how this is going to turn out. Now let's go to the shortcuts and set up the automations. I'm going to pull the calendar up on screen on my phone so that way I can make sure that I'm going to pull up the drive as well. So recent, fresh, and there it is. So I'm going to make sure that I'm following along. No changes need to be made. Oh yeah, we need to set the changes to the Sunday schedule. KCBS. And now that Caleb is playing a good song, that means time to put them on. Go to San Francisco. I'll see if I can get that, the word KWR. So I'll see if I can actually get that one. So let's see if we can do so. 97.5 right here. And hopefully that works. I'm sure they're not a streamer, but we're gonna find out anyway. Okay, make sure to refresh it to sync the changes. There they are. Alright. Pull the calendar back up on screen so I can follow along. Okay, first KCBS. Gotta open it.
Don't lose access to your favorite music.
Now this is what I like. I don't have to act. It'll just open up on its own like so. Yeah, I don't care about going to the Odyssey app. If these automations stop working, I'll act on them accordingly.
This one I'm going to edit later. And of course I hear another good one, come on.
Why do you say you're listener supported? Listener supported means you give, and K-Love stays strong. Get your $30 a month gift now on your phone or tablet at klove.com.
Fights back, telling me that I'm ready to grab the wheel and take control. But I'll crash if I don't let
Oh, here we go.
let go.
And I'll give it 200 seconds before Wi-Fi goes off. Then afterward, Wi-Fi turns off, and that's the end. Pull up the document so I can. Next one is 93.7 The Fan. So 5:25 a.m. Wi-Fi will be turning on. Then we'll wait 5 seconds.
It's the weekend, so stick around for another positive, encouraging favorite on K-Love.
Nope, that doesn't grab my attention. So then 93.7 The Fan. Oh yeah, let me pull the thing up on screen so I can be sure that I'm following along. That way I am following along. WHDD does not work, so that's going to do it. However, now we're going to return to the encouraging word. So so here we go. At 9, happens between 9:52. So, oh, I need to get the link first. So let me hit cancel. actually a minute before. So 9:51 a.m. So this way now I can focus on bedtime without having to touch it at all. And then I can actually still get all the tests, even if I sleep through them, which is impressive. So then this will run. Now before we do anything else, we need to verify those, we need to validate those new things. So we have to go through that validation process when links are updated, or else it will not open. It's important that we go through this validation process, because if we don't, then the URLs will fail to open, and I'll miss it as a result. So it's important that we do this to ensure that the script is working correctly. You have to hit allow, or else it won't, or else the URL, or else it'll do the other things, but it won't open the URL. Okay, so Sunday is good. Everything else appears to be good. Okay, now we'll turn our attention to KFXR. Now we'll turn our attention. We're done here. Okay, now we'll turn our attention to KFXR. So right there. Right there at the top. So, now this is the first one, and this is the one we need to pay attention to the most. So, midnight on Monday, right at midnight, because the station is technically a streamer, so wait 5 seconds. Then open URL. This will open. Then it'll wait. We will actually give it around 250 seconds. We are going to give CareMG extended time because there's going to be a bunch of overlapped ads. So we'll start it at 1:33. We'll give it about 5 minutes. In fact, we'll actually give this around 175. Actually, we'll give it around 220. We'll give it 225 seconds. Then after that, Wi-Fi will be completely turned off. Do not ask before running, and just hit done. Now we need to verify the integrity. So we have to accept it, hit allow, and there we go. And I think it does an ad beforehand, so I will need to change the time. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to change it to, because of which, I'm going to change it to 11:59 p.m. on Sunday. Done. Save. There we go. So that's that done. Now to the Tampa cluster. I'm actually going to give this one extended time also. I'll give this one. So I'm going to give this one around 225 seconds also. So, here we go. At 12:14 a.m. No. 12:14 a.m. Central Time on a Monday. Then open URL. Open this up. because this one typically takes around a minute because of overlapped ads, we're actually going to give it 300 seconds. WWWV will be skipped, KHDC will be skipped, everything else will be skipped. WHAS is going to get its own entry. We'll actually give it 250 seconds. I don't want to give them too much time. So then it will wait 250 seconds. Then Wi-Fi will turn off. Next, do not ask before running. And then test the integrity. Hit allow. Yeah, that's in case we don't get an ad, so that's important. And now, the automation is set. Do not ask, and done. Okay, that's set. And in case I don't get WHAS on the station itself, and I will give WHAS 250 seconds also, in case I fail to de-exit. And I will give this one a fair amount of time too. Basically around the usual time of 175 seconds. I will give it 180, just a little bit of extended time. Then Wi-Fi is going out. Next, do not ask. Now to test the integrity. Hit allow. There it is. Absolutely incredible what we're doing here. Apple, you still have some work to do. You still need to fix that bug. Okay, so now since Kara and G loves to give out those ads, we're going to do something else for it.
K-Love is a conduit. God uses these songs, this radio station, to touch lives.
Okay, turn it on. Wait 5 seconds. No. Then oh.
If God has used K-Love in your life, will you join us and keep your station on the air? Call 800-525-5683 and give your new $40 monthly easy gift now, or donate on your phone at klove.com. Hey K-Love, Tasha Layton here.
we'll give this one the most amount of time.
I just want to say thank you to Christian media. It's the primary way that God has used to get the messages in my heart that He's put there out to the world. Did you know that Caleb is listener supported? Because that means it only stays on the air because people like you give. And when you give, songs of hope and encouragement, popular speakers all over the nation, bringing people closer to Jesus. And that's what we're giving to. That's what we're doing. So I want to invite you to call 800-525-5683 or go to KLove.com to give. No matter the amount, every gift makes a difference. We're so grateful for your generosity. Thank you.
Okay, so then it will get 400 seconds because that's the biggest time of them all, because there's going to be so many overlapped ads, so it's important that we need to set it like that. Alright, now to test the integrity, and now we are ready to move on to the Tulsa cluster. So we'll go ahead and hit allow, like so, and now it opens. Beautiful. I'm very happy with the way this is turning out so far. Very happy. Alright. Now we're going to need to make some adjustments here. So this will open, this will open. However, Wi-Fi will no longer turn off. This will not. However, we need to re-verify. Yep, we need to re-verify. So we need to re-verify the integrity. Okay, the integrity has been re-verified. And then we will go through like so. So here's KVOO, the first one. We could set the shortcuts app aside. Alright, now because of the ad, we're going to let it start at 2:04 a.m. The only thing really is just to open up the URL. That's it. That's all it needs to do. Open the link, and then have each one open afterward. Don't ask. Done. Go here to confirm. Verify the integrity. Oh, we gotta hit it again. Allow. There we go. Now it opens, and done. Just like that. Very nice.
You know, your kid likes sticking stuff up her nut.
Alright, and then we need KXBL. So let's set it up. Then it's KTSB. Let's open that up. KBEZ is next.
Bring your amazing self to work at Macy's Tulsa Warehouse
and then KHTT at the end. Okay. Then at 2:10 a.m. open WGY. Then at 2:10 a.m. WGY will open with no prompt. And then finally WJCT at 2:14 a.m. So we'll open that.
This streaming broadcast brought to you by
Because of the promo at the beginning. So we'll give it to 2:14 every Monday. Oh gosh. We'll allow it up to 5 minutes to run. And then Wi-Fi will turn off at the end. This doesn't require any verification.
Don't lose access to your favorite music.
Alright. Now, we're going to need to make some adjustments. So, now, because this thing is usually delayed, 2:55 a.m., Wi-Fi will automatically come on. The thing will wait 5 seconds. Then the URL will open. This will be removed. The automation already works. And we can just hit done. If we need to re-verify the integrity, we will. Nope, the integrity does not need to be re-verified. Alright, we're down to the last two. Okay, so then at 3:29 a.m. Wi-Fi will turn on. Then the thing will wait 5 seconds. And then, there we go. Alright, now let's verify all the new URLs. So, This one works. This one already works. Oh yeah, that's right. The automation automatically finished. But it works. This one we have to hit allow, and it works. We need to hit allow on this one, which also works. Hit allow on this, and it works. So you might need to hit it again. Alright, it works, yes. Verify that all these function. Yes, they all work. Nice. Nice, they all work. That's great. Oh, this one's already been set. So this one here, yes, allow. Well, guess what? Now I don't need to worry about these tests anymore. Okay, allow WGY to open. And go over here, hit allow, and now WJCT will open. Very nice. And then here we need to verify the integrity of this. Wi-Fi turning on, waiting 5 seconds, then KILT will open, allow, and now it works. Very nice. Hit. Then it'll open. It'll stay on for the entire duration. And as I already demonstrated, we do not need to make any modifications to it. Now this is a new URL that we need to verify, so let's do that now. Okay, hit allow. And look at that. Now it won't be that much of a struggle anymore. It will now no longer be too much of a struggle on Mondays, and that's what makes me happy. Next, I want to start getting WTFL out of Palm Beach, Sheboygan. We don't need to make any changes with that. So now we're down to the last 2. We're down to the final 2 stations. WFTL, which goes at 5:10 a.m. So I will start it at 4:09 a.m. every Thursday. Process is simple. Wi-Fi will come on. Wait 5 seconds while the connection is enabled. Then the URL will open. And then this thing will wait. And we also might as well get the Kentucky stuff ready, because so KMYK, KRMS, WCLB, then these, in case all 3 run in unison.
Good publisher too. All right, stay with us. We'll get
Then Wi-Fi will be turned off. Do not ask, and done. Now to confirm. Okay, ask to confirm. Very nice. Alright. That is all set to go. And now to the final station, WBLI, which goes at 2:30 a.m. So, We will start it at 1:29 a.m. on Friday. We'll give it 135 seconds. And action. Wi-Fi will first turn on. Then it'll wait 5 seconds. Move that over here. Then open the URL.
Alright, it's almost go time again.
Done. Hit next, do not ask, and run, and that's it. And now the final step. Verify the integrity of the automation. Open it. Okay. Okay, test it one last time. And we're done. And we're done. Alright. Now to these tests. Alright, now it's time for these and then we're done for the night. Okay, I am hopefully, and I'm going to say hopefully, believe that those two are still, those stations in Kentucky are still streaming, because so far they did not go. Okay, so now I am very impressed with how I was able to get those automations set up. So now this should be less of a problem for me, and this is what makes me happy. I'm very happy that this is now going to be very less of a problem, and so now this will be very less of a struggle for me, so I don't have to go monitoring like 50,000, like have to just get up and deal with reminders and everything. I could just let it all run peacefully through the night, so this is why I'm very happy. Alright, so here's what we got going on for the rest. So now here's what I've got going on for the remainder of the evening. Of course, we're going to now just you wait when the Sunday compilation comes out. Just wait till you see the difference. Man, things will significantly change, and I'm going to be so happy when I find this out in the morning. So I'm very excited. I'm very proud of all the accomplishments that we did. Oh, do I still need to put the... Yeah, that's right. I still need to put the severe weather compilation together. In fact, I'll actually do that. I'll actually take care of that right now while we have time. So I'll take care of the little severe weather compilation right now while we have a chance. So I'll go ahead and take care of it while I have a chance. But in the meantime, I mean, I've already covered the schedule yesterday, so yeah, that's about it. So in that case, folks, we now officially conclude our broadcast day. Playfield TV is owned and operated by the SPCPlainfield
Media Corporation. Any and all alerts heard during the broadcast today are not owned by the SPCPlainfield Media Corporation in any way. But credits for said videos go to their respective uploaders/creators. They were literally just playing this song after that one segment earlier. But anyway, any and all alerts heard during the broadcast can be reused for archival purposes, but all other videos shall not be reproduced or retransmitted, including Plainfield TV live programs, without prior consent from me first. If this starts to become a problem, then I will have to start putting copyright notices on my videos. With that being said, from all of us here at Plainfield TV, we thank you for joining us tonight. I had a lot of fun, and we will see you tomorrow for Minecraft and we'll see you tomorrow for another fun day of Minecraft construction. So yeah, with all that said, thank you for watching, and we hope to see you tomorrow for another exciting day of broadcasting. And so, until we join you then, stay safe and have a great night.
Bye.